Good morning. Is it morning where you are? It's morning here. Welcome to the earliest stream I think I've ever done in my life. But it's okay. I woke up and I was thinking, wow, I really want to hone this city in. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for following first. Dane, FTC, welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Get off my yarn. Good morning to you. Thank you. I'm never this early, no, but we'll see a lot of Europeans. That's what's going to happen. Dear Adacta, good evening from Europe. Indeed. Knick-knack, is it morning? Oh yeah, no, we're good. I literally just woke up. I've got my cup of coffee. I also keep a cup of water. Every morning I start with a cup of coffee and a cup of water, and like this is just the beginning of my morning routine. But I really wanted to get the city off the ground, and I was thinking about it, and I don't want to play off stream because that's lame. And right now, my wife went on a photo walk in the city, so she's in DC, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I got nothing to do here. I got work tomorrow, but I'll do this now. Getting your water filter filled up? DMR radio. What's a DMR radio? Watering the grass. You're up at 5 a.m. every day. Unreal. Imagine 5 a.m. Citizen happiness too low. Why are they unhappy? There was a moment where everything went down to 60% happiness. I think it will stabilize. We lost power. That's what it was. We lost power momentarily. But I think we will be okay. We have all these monuments being built for loyalty. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have 4 loyalty monuments going up right now, and there's a water tower that will be necessary eventually. So, but we don't have that much money, and we're in debt. Ham radio stuff. Ooh, who's the furthest person you ever caught on it? Who's the furthest person you ever had a conversation with? Oh, I've also got a museum going up because apparently the cinema was being weird. I don't know. Yeah, no, flat maps are lame. I like a little wiggle. I like a little wiggle on my maps, just a little, because the world, let me tell you about the world. The world has a wiggle to it. The world be wiggling. So, all right. We're keeping ourselves in the crops. What else do we have? What distribution buildings? Before I speed the game up, I want to see what we're distributing just now. We have meat distribution, which is fine. We have coal distribution, which is fine. That's just a safety net. We have 70 miles. Oh, okay, because of your license level. I didn't know if it was like a ham radio where you're just like, hello, hello, and someone's like, yeah, this is Singapore. Something like that. But I imagine the FCC might have something to say about people using high-powered radios like that. Because I've heard stories of kids, but they're kids like 70 years ago that were doing this, right? This is our oil delivery system. How many? All right, let's see where all the we can build a distribution building, actually. That would be the more reasonable thing to do, I think. Start building them rather than anything else. You've got a high frequency radio saying next to you. You just haven't set up the antenna. Cleo is here. Here's her tail. She's just walking across the front of the computer. She's like, oh, you weren't playing computer, were you? You're not using this, are you? No, not at all. I'm really glad they don't use this road so much, because this road is a sham. They should be using this road. I'd like to get rid of this one, in fact, just to make a statement and say, look, nobody really needs that road. So let's find all the distribution buildings and try to understand what's happened. Oh, your kitty's cleaning herself on top of the desk hutch. That's because she had a good breakfast. She had a good breakfast, and now she has to clean herself, and that's the rules, and that's how they work. That's how they operate. She did. Yep. I know. I understand. I get it. It's funny that we got a water tower in on this side, but there's no water tower in on the other side. Distribution might go... Where might distribution go? We could have distribution here, or here actually. This would be an okay spot, and then they'll get on the freeway real quick and grab some stuff and then come back. Or we put it right on the freeway, but that's like... I don't really want to do that, honestly. How about let's finish the monuments and see what happens from there. Let's finish the monuments and hope that we start making more money, because we kind of don't need to change anything right now. We're going to keep getting loyalty messages until the cows come home. And I don't think we have access to secret police. No, we don't. Because we need secret police research, which is probably going to be in the communist headquarters, I'd wager. But we have plenty of people living here. We have plenty of workers, not enough resources. She can only eat wet/canned food. So we do a mixed method. We keep dry food. We have IAMs. Is it IAMs? Forgive me if I sound congested. I've literally just woken up. We have IAM's dry food over there to my right, your left, and we have wet food to my left. And she'll eat the wet food all in one go when we serve it to her, like while we're sitting next to her. And then she has dry food. She has dry food for the day, like just as a thing to eat. Just as a snack, we'll say. Just a little snacky poo. I think if we just throw 10 workers on a star, I think we get what we want. You could be swinging on a star. What type of wet food do you do? I'm curious. What's the variety? Throw some paths down the way here. You know when you just don't like either connection, but you gotta pick one? Just want to make sure they can all reach. But yeah, let's get our loyalty up. Let's get our cred. Let's get our street cred up off the ground, everybody. Because right now our street cred, our loyalty level, shabby. That's what my little sister would say. She says, whenever anything happens, now we're of different generations, of course. I'll say something. I'll say something didn't go well, and she'll look at me and go, shabby. Is that a Gen Z thing? I feel like I'm getting Gen Z'd when that happens. I get shabbied, and I'm like, she shabbied me again. She called me out for being shabby. I'm like, dang, I wish she was wrong. There we go. Shabby. Yes, citizen loyalty is going to be low until we finish building these darn places, which we're doing right now. That's a new cultural center. We'll see how that helps. We'll see how that affects things. I thought it made sense to put it next to the college. Hopefully we're done importing for a little while. Other than food, other than, you know, necessities. Bare necessities, if you will. Looks like we're making food pretty making clothes pretty fast, though. Looks like they're coming in and cranking them out. Yeah, we got full house. We got full house on deck making clothes. I don't think they can make them any faster, but if the shifts last longer because loyalty were higher, that sure would make a difference, wouldn't it? Your kitty was feral. Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter which wet food. You buy bulk on Amazon. Whatever's plentiful. Just go for it. Yeah, the loyalty is low. It's okay. They're moving. Everyone's moving about. Yeah, we got Purina Pro Plan, so I got her hairball cat food. Which just means there's fiber in it. Because you want the hairball to pass through her, apparently. We'll say. To keep it perfectly vague. Aw, poor feral kitty. I didn't know she was feral. I mean, I guess she was feral. If she lives with you, she's not so feral anymore, perhaps. I've heard it's very hard to convert a cat from being a feral creature to living with humans. How difficult a transition has that been? Oh, the AC is still on. Hold on one second. I keep it cold in here at night. I was like, wow, how is it so cold in here and the AC is running? It's because I left it. I don't know what it is in Celsius, but I had it at 68 last night, I think. He went out to feed her. She hid. Aw. Bad egg, I don't think they do. But we will have enough. It'll increase the radius so much that we don't need to build more for this. I think that they stack in speed, but they don't stack in maximum. I don't think. So technically maybe one star could do the work of all of these. But I also think there's something, loyalty is mysterious. She started headbutting the crap out of you. That's a sign of love. She loves you. Get off my yarn. Headbutting is great. Bad egg, it's a bit of role play. It's a bit of wanting to make the loyalty increase faster, perhaps. Because we're constantly getting loyalty things. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if we expand out to any sort of radius, we will have it covered. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't think that they stack. Like, I don't think we're going to get them to 60 loyalty, but if I can get everyone up to 40, if we can get the whole place up to 40, then we're making clothing better and longer and not losing as much money. So really, I'm banking on that being helpful right now. Because, boy, we need it. I don't know what else we need at the moment. We can't afford to buy anything or build anything. I'm about to have to take out another loan. Or increase the loan I currently have. Ugh. Unless someone's about to drop an export that I don't know about. Which may be the case. Where's the export vehicle? Alright, the export vehicle just picked up, it seems. Where are they? They're about to get on the road. They're not going to make it in time. We're going to run out of money. Ah! Alright. We have a loan of $4,000 we have to pay back. Which means I have to take out a loan in excess of $4,000. $400,000. And I think I've been doing like 3.5 years to keep the daily payments down. And I think that's the best way I can do it. I know, Bad Egg. Yeah, it's okay. It's the fact that there's grade separation and the traffic is now... Because before, it was actually very bad. It was actually very... It was really non-functional. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for, talking monuments and stuff. Please give me any tips and pointer... Rubles. Yeah, Seashells. But yeah, did you like This is the best part of the interchange, that it supports cars, but also grade separates the train for when the time comes. I think that'll prove very, very helpful for this little city. Maybe I'll just have the train station on this side. Usually I put the train station right next to the city. It doesn't need to be right next to the city in this case. It could be on this side, and they can drive the food over or whatever. For the future, when I'm making my own food and all that. I'm sacrificing a lot of workers to get these monuments done. And the kindergartens are somewhat full, so this is a secondary goal here. Rubles. $900 workdays on that one? The Kremlin Tower takes 900 workdays? I thought these took a long time with like 300. But no. It's getting too cold for you, Yarn, so you got up and opened the door. She ran right into the house. Aw. The feral kitty. Could she have had a previous owner? No, you think pure street cat. Street cat. Like Aladdin. My plowing game is not on point right now. Bad egg, yes, cranes. Yeah. We've got cranes. They're road cranes in the 20s. So you use road cranes. Excuse me, the opposite of road cranes. You use tower cranes. You're more rural. Oh, I envy you. I've been living in the city. I think I'm getting my just desserts, because growing up, we always visited my family in New Jersey, and I was always like, why can't we live in New Jersey? I want to live in the suburbs. I want to live near the city. I grew up in northern New Hampshire in the middle of nowhere. So, of course, I pined for the... I pined for you know, more. Functionalism. I think a lot of buildings are behind functionalism. Pylons are really good. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Chemistry would be great. Electrified railway, probably not yet. What's locked behind Soviet functionalism? I think there's a lot of homes, maybe? Brutalism. So functionalism locks brutalism. Hey, Common, welcome in. Good to see you. An OG from way back in the day, huh? So Bad Egg, it's an 18-person crane. So they're very small. You were just in New Hampshire yesterday. What part, if I may ask? Don't give away too much information, but get off my yarn. Right before I got Cleo, my wife's family pet passed away. Hudson. I don't know anything about Hudson, but New Hampshire has a lot of places I've never been to. I'm from northern New Hampshire, up above Franconia Notch, very, very remote, very far from, frankly, everything. Maybe it would be better if I focused down one tower rather than going for all the towers. This one's going to take so long. Let's say this one goes to 0. Let's go for this star. I'm just gonna go for this star. We're allocating too many workers to too many projects all at once. Whoops, not low priority, but southern border. Okay, down by Mass then. Down by Mass. So we're gonna put that one up to 30. We're gonna use all of the workers to just get one done. Is it? I'm sure we've had this conversation before. Can I call you Execute? Or EXE, perhaps? Exig? I'm so bad. Good to see you. Welcome back. Just X. Can it be X? If X works, I'll do X. If it's got to be Execute, I will abide. Abide. I will oblige. The dude abides, is all I'm saying. And this building is not even on half of their radars, apparently. X is fine, too. Because execute is 3 syllables. But I've done worse. I've had to, you know. My name is short for Yumbladorius Televisiones. So that's my full name, if you didn't know. That's a lie. That's not true. Nice Republic, thank you. Yeah. The best part is the interchange and the fact that it accommodates trains. And the other best part is that it makes a little bit of money sometimes. We're running very low on chemicals, but the margins are quite thin in this world. Thin margins, y'all. Thin margins. We're also not very effective at plowing. You know? My reviews are mixed, apparently. The jury is out. Yeah, Cities 2 has been a really hard transition, and I don't know. There's something about Cities 1 that really drew me to play it, and there's something about Cities 2 that has really drawn me not to play it. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. This neighborhood needs its own kindergarten. All the neighborhoods have kindergartens. There's room for more neighborhoods around here. There are neighborhoods that can reach the bus platform, but I think that our shopping center is about to run out of... like, that's basically maxed out, if you look at the numbers. It's supposed to support 150, but I don't think it's ever going to support 150. I think I will play someday. I'll be honest, I want to get 100 subscribers on YouTube. Straight up. My channel is very close to 100 subscribers, and I don't want to sabotage it by playing other games. So I'm going to do a playthrough bonanza. Maybe once I'm fully settled in at this apartment, I'm going to do a full-on playthrough. And, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to do a build in City Skylines 2. And I think that will be fun. I can't do it all the time. I can't play it like a fiend like I play this game, is the thing. No, I don't want to see... I'm rooting for it. Your name started as X, but people started grabbing up short names on various websites. You had to add letters. Yeah. Is CS2 still imperfect? Well, CS1 is also imperfect, but it's like charmingly imperfect, whereas CS2, for me, unfortunately, it's like frustratingly imperfect. This works okay. I really wish they would keep to their lane instead of doing what they're doing, but it's okay. They're on an interchange, getting onto an arterial on a bridge between a bridge. It went about as good as it could have. Yeah, loyalty too low. I know. We got to finish these monuments. I really think finishing the monuments will increase our cash flow sufficiently to where we're profitable, because we got to get profitable rapidly. We got to get profitable now. We're doing a very poor job at plowing the city. This technical services is just water and sewage, and I think I have the exact amount of water and sewage done. We can start planning our sewage situation, though. We are going to wind up... Oh, what a mistake. I should have... not that big of a mistake, actually. No, it's okay. There's also connections down here if we need, but let's plan the sewage and begin our sewage journey. I think this is all uphill, which should make this very, very simple. Very easy, very simple. Throw a switch. Once you make your sewage switch. I mean, really, we can just start with this. And a dirt path. And then, even just getting this one sewage pipe done will make the rest of it go very quickly. There it is. Bah. And then we wind up with the tiny segment. I would prefer to do it in one go just to avoid functionality issues. I think that would have worked, but it's also more fun to build it all in one thing, unless it builds faster in two, which may be the case as well. Dang. No, does not like it. All right, well in that case, yeah, I suppose this can be the short end. And then this will be the longer run. And it looks like one piece, more or less. Pretty good. Yeah, get off my yarn. I would stream it on both. But I want to make edited CS. I miss the art of editing a video, guys. I think I'm not like the best editor in the world or anything. I keep it very simple. But I found a lot of joy and art in editing videos. I would making the video and crafting the narrative and having an explanation that's entertaining and all that stuff. I found joy in that. And the transition from CS1 to CS2 was difficult for me, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't do it, you know? Is there a merge construction tool? I don't think there's a merge tool for plumbing. Where is the merge construction tool? There's one for roads, there's one for paths. I don't suppose there's one for other things, though, unfortunately. I really hate the way they transition lanes here. I wish they would stay in the left lane and transition to the right lane as needed. Oh, and Lucky Leader, thank you for being here. Hi. Underpath, it works on everything? It works on everything? Connect to... Nuh-uh. No. You have it hotkeyed to 3. That's so smart. Lucky Leader, I'm sorry that my place doesn't look like yours. Mine looks like a bit of a gridded... It actually doesn't look bad at the ground level, you know? It doesn't look bad down here. But Lucky Leader, your designs are so beautiful. They're so flowing and organic. It snaps to it, but it doesn't work. Bad Egg, yeah, you saw. No, it's okay. I just think having the sewage pipe connected would help a lot. I think having it available. Alternatively, oh geez. No, this is good. Alternatively, we could connect it to this sewage pipe, this sewage connection over here, but I think that increases the run very, very far and ultimately doesn't change anything. It'll join them after it builds. It's just going to build kind of annoyingly. But splitting it isn't bad. Splitting it isn't bad, so it's okay. Oh, because the work already started. Yeah, if they're at different points, that makes sense. That's crazy that it works on things that aren't paths, and that surprises me. Wow, look at this. This is why we have an interchange, though it's not working very well right now. Should have made roundabouts. There's no space for roundabouts, people. The roundabouts in this game... Oh no, we're about to run out of money. The roundabouts in this game are the size of my toe, okay? Not just any toe, my big toe. Sorry I'm saying things. We are severely underemployed over there, but that's probably because they're stuck in traffic, mostly. Is anyone about to do an export? I see a lot of importing vehicles. Ugh. We need money. Back up to 420. One day we'll get out from under this loan. I really got to get... I think we have enough people to do this. We just got to get out from under it. Okay, here we go. We're exporting. Afternoon, Scattergun. Welcome back. It can also connect your heat lines so they stay lit up together. Yeah, so the heat line, similarly, let's just to test. I don't actually want to delete it, but I think it auto-connected. I did do the heat line in 2 phases, and I didn't like it. I really do prefer doing it in 1 phase and having all the construction vehicles drop at one place. But yeah, so under paths, this connect 2 pieces. There's one under roads as well. Does this work identically? That's so cool. I didn't know. Oh my god, what a place, what a world we live in. So this is a prime candidate for a roundabout, actually. And there's kind of enough space for it, too. The gas station will suffer a little bit in runway, but I think I could finagle a roundabout out of the existing roads. And it may help. But really, this is not chronic traffic. This is congestion due to construction. So I'm not that pressed about it. It's okay. Oh, come on, guys. Hey, we got a star. Let's do... This one's closer to the houses, so let's do this one next. We'll have 20 people work on that for a while. Vanilla electrical infrastructure. It's the same tool in different places. What? I can't believe... So it's just a node remover. They should call it that, because I didn't know. I assumed, like, oh, that one's just for paths. Woe is me. Are we overemploying here? No, we're slightly underemploying. Let's just get fire prevention going. And I didn't do anything over here, and we should, because we're overemploying here currently. What does functionalism... I feel like functionalism unlocks a lot of buildings, so I'm going to go with that for now. I do want to do chemicals, but we don't have enough money to do chemicals yet. Or can we afford not to do chemicals, actually? Chemicals would put quite a big dent in our budget. This is the 3 or 4 months back. Steel is construction. Chemicals is making clothing. We would have to expand the town a little bit to have enough people to staff it, I think. But because right now we're staffing strictly clothing. Strictly. $41, $44, $43. Where is it? $43. Yeah, this is good. I might throw in one more sewage outlet somewhere. No, maybe not actually. Let's just let it ride. Let's just this is a good thing to have done. I think this is a responsible move. If you know what I mean. Like sometimes it's responsible to put in your sewage network before putting in your water network. Bye, Hey Common. Thank you for visiting. That's crazy. I had no idea. Crazy beans. Why are there 100 people? No food? Ah, not enough people in the shop. We need another shopping center. The town is going to grow perhaps in this direction. It could also grow in this direction, and that wouldn't be bad. But we do need another shopping center. Am I close to unlocking a better shopping center? Because this one is... It's behind brutalism. In theory, that can support 180, but in practice, it cannot. I think we're on the right track unlocking some buildings. But brutalism, I don't think we get brutalism until the 60s or something, right? Even if I get functionalism. And we're about to run out of money again. Here is everything I need to know. Functionalism is now, But a lot of the other stuff that I want is 1958, 1955, 1965. So a lot of stuff is decades off. And prefab panels aren't until 1959. So we are going to be stuck with whatever secondary food place we go with. Let's do a grocery store. There are 2 shopping centers under functionalism. Are they worth it? Let's see. This one holds 150 for 25 workers. The current one that we're dealing with is 30 workers with, in theory, 180 visitors. Costs 7.2 steel. I don't get to see costs under this, but 30 workers, 100 and... No, I think they're the same. I think they're virtually the same, just they look new. It's 3 shopping centers, yeah. I have a feeling we just need to build another 100. We just need to build another one of these in a place that makes sense. So imagine they're focused. The buildings are all focused around this. The next one could go on this side of town pretty easily, or maybe up here, as long as it's within reach of several rows of buildings. I think that's really good. Like this feels appropriate to me. I wish the road were in a different place. But yeah, I don't think that the modernism or the functionalism roads are going to help me so much. I think we just gotta make this work. I think we need more food option. We need more shopping center throughput now. It could also be a grocery store that we need, honestly, because it's not that they're not all lining up for clothes. They're lining up for food. So we could just do a grocery store if we wanted to. I usually don't do this. I usually build another full shopping center, but just a grocery store could be all that's required. Restaurant, grocery kiosk. I vote grocery store, yes. Yarn says grocery store. Restaurant. This is like all of them, I think. Small store, no grocery. I just, my gut says a decent sized grocery store would do it. See what I'm saying? Just a little one. Just enough to keep people eating food off to the side here. For the next set of houses. The problem is the storage I'm about to attach to it is bigger than... Oh, we're actually almost running out of food. Okay, okay. Alright, I got a plan. This vehicle is about to be changed into chemical import. We're gonna go broke doing this. Load chemicals. Unload chemicals. Wait until unloaded. We'll do that, and we're going to reduce the amount of chemicals this can hold to like 16 tons. Yep, that's fine. Or can I do it 12 tons of chemicals? Nope, not even that much. I can't go to 3%? Are you kidding? 3%. 9 tons of chemicals. Okay, so we've got that. And we're going to take our food distribution network, and they're going to... they'll continue importing chemicals, but they're not going to bring them to the clothing warehouse anymore, because that's the problem, is we're sharing our food network. Yeah, it's no good. Our food network and our chemical network are being shared. Hopefully these don't have chemicals already in them. Of course they do. I guess I'll let it finish its trip. But they need to be doing food right now. That may be the bigger issue. Though there is food in stock, and but also we need a grocery store. I think both are true. But the problem is with this here, the storage. Well, let me take one more look at the functional. Was it functionalism? Yeah, Soviet functionalism. The functionalism grocery store. There is no functionalism grocery store. There are only functionalism shopping centers. That one holds 180, which this one also holds 180. Let's just do the shopping center. Let's just do the shopping center. They can get their food there. I think it's safer. I think it's a safer option in this case. I still take issue with the fact that I'm going to have to build an enormous storage to support this. But it's okay. So check out the storages. Are these functionalism? Modern industry. All of the good ones are locked behind modern industry. So the warehouse that I'm about to use, is it this one? Nope, certainly not. Nope, not that one either. It's this one. This is the smallest old warehouse that we have access to. So I'm replicating a setup I've already got built over there, but that's fine. Sorry, Yarn, I know you vote grocery store. I just can't swing it. It just isn't done today, apparently. Or we do it like this. I would love to be able to include a meat storage on the side of this too, perhaps. As if we have money. I'm building like we have money. We don't, but everything is to support the people who make the money. People, we need your money. It's going to be like shortest factory connection, shortest road in history. I like what I'm trying to do, but I don't like how it's coming out. The whole thing is too close to this road, which presumably continues straight. Though it doesn't have to. It terminates at the water technical services, really. Or do we go grocery? Let's go grocery. Let's go grocery. Let's go grocery. I'm doing it. It's smaller. It's lighter. It'll build cheaper. We need cheap right now. If they want to walk to this store, they can. I think it's food that's messing us up. But the grocery store is still going to have this giant building attached to it. Is the silly thing about it. When I wake up, oh, you know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. I like the fit here. I like that the road can pass right by it, and it has built-in everything but sewage, unless yep, we shouldn't have to expand our sewage network just for this building, so I'll make sure to give it sewage there. And we're gonna go with the big old warehouse that as I said is kind of required. the warehouse that's larger than the grocery store attached to the grocery store, which is silly, but it's the best option that I have on short notice, I think. And meat storage would be good to have, wouldn't it? And the meat storage, I'm gonna try to sneak it in close here. So don't worry about building the meat storage stuff initially, and focus on everything else. How do we feel about that as a solution? It's without even attaching paths, it's walkable to every building I want it to be walkable to, except for these two. But I think that should ease the pressure on this one, because that balloon's gonna pop. I wish I could see the planned infrastructure that this is describing. What infrastructure have I planned? Oh, the road. Duh, yeah. But yeah, build that. Build that. We're about to run out of money again. When I go out, well, you know I'm gonna be the man that goes out next to you. Is that a line in the song? Ooh. Duceni? Citizen happiness too low. What's wrong? 4 crimes. 58 couldn't get food. Yeah. There's a food chain issue here. Be it delivery or I don't think it's the delivery. I think it's that our number of shoppers is too high and we got to break it up into different buildings. I think that's part of it. Yep. Damn. Yep, we got to split the shoppers. Delivery is not far behind. No, you're exactly right. Delivery is not far behind, but that's because I was sharing my delivery vehicles with food. Here's what we could do to ensure, if we really want to. Why does it say 0? Oh, because we're pulling. Because we pulled? There it is. Okay, good. Money truck is going. We could actually steal some of the crop trucks because we are importing sufficient crops. Because these hold much more than the current food distribution vehicles. The food distribution vehicles are the early start ones. They go 45 kilometers per hour and they hold not much food. 2 tons of food. Yeah, we got to get more food over there. I'm going to borrow... Is there a truck that's already halfway there? There you are. So I'm going to borrow this truck and I'm going to dedicate it to food. I'm just going to give it a direct line. To support, because we just need support right now. And I'm going to direct deliver it here, I think. To ease the workers issue. And I think that'll actually help a lot, because that's how much food? 5.5 tons of food every time. That's a solution. Until we can catch up and afford... Oh, we hit 0. Close one. I'm going to take out the same loan. And pay off the same loan. 5,944. That buys us $4,000, but we do have an export about to hit. We are building a few things, but not too much. How much steel do these require? 2 tons of steel, 2 tons of steel, 3 tons of steel. The meat storage costs more than... Stupid. What does the grocery store sell? Just food and meat, right? Just food and meat. Just food and meat. We're also allocating 20 workers to finishing this monument in hopes that we can increase loyalty, but having a stable food supply is part of loyalty. I do declare. Do you need the meat? No, but we're not building this yet also. I don't think we need the meat, but for efficiency's sake, so they meet their needs faster. So they MEAT their needs faster. All right, winter's over. Screw winter. I'm done with winter. Employment is at like 50% at these buildings, but hopefully winter ending will help with that. And we can get a lot of employees into these places making clothes. I think we hit stability by 1935. That's my guess. Is we hit stable. There's a lot of workers that can't work because kindergartens aren't finished also. So let's make this priority, actually. Because the sewage pipe is actually low priority. I think we're keeping up with sewage. I don't think that's the we're riding a very thin line here with the sewage. I think the sewage trucks are going all the time. If I'm being honest. I think there is constant sewage stuff happening. The water trucks are not moving all the time, which tells me that we're okay running the trucks off water for now. Running the water off trucks for now, I mean. But we'll have some sewage infrastructure in place. Ugh. About to run out of money again. We're building too much and not exporting enough. And happiness is a warm gun. Or so I'm told. Are you the food truck? All right, we got the food truck. Here we go. This is going to be a game changer. Dang, we got to go up to 430. This loan originally started out at $500,000, so we have made progress on the loan. In the big scheme of things, it's not that bad. That 4K is evaporating fast, I know. That's why, yep, we bumped up the loan. So here we go. Now we've got plenty of food. Even if there's shoppers out front, we got food coming from this truck. Did it just disappear? Wait, where did the truck go? Are you the food truck? It just disappeared. They just took all of it instantly. And there's also 23 crimes that haven't been patrolled. We can't afford a police force, guys. I know they think that we can. We actually cannot. I hate that these guys have to drive over the cranes too. All right, kindergarten getting finished. We do have workers out on the platform, many of which are educated. We're doing fire, apparently. We're doing functionalism here, but there's probably something better we could be researching at the technical, at the Tech U. And the bulldozers are hurting our economy actively. All right, that's good. Kindergarten's up and running, which frees up a lot of people here. One citizen couldn't play sports? Oh my goodness. Food, culture. Well, culture is up and running here too. We should have plenty of cultural access for virtually everyone, very nearly everyone. can get culture. 3 crimes. No electronics. The electronics are not going to happen. Drooby-doo, what's up, man? How are you? Little early morning stream over here. 1 couldn't get culture. 4 couldn't get food. 1 couldn't get meat. 2 couldn't do sports. And 1 couldn't visit the pub. Everyone's got problems, okay? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm submitting applications in places to do things. That's all I can say conclusively. Because doing things is important. In this economy, you got to do things. If there's one thing I've learned, things have to get done. Yeah, dude. I've paid my dues. That's all I can say. I've paid my drooby dooby dues. I don't like the level of employment I'm seeing here. Where is the food going? When the food truck... So let's see this interaction here. The food truck shows up. The food goes in. Immediately evaporates. We do have food in storage now, though. This is buying us a bit of time. Just a bit. Amen to that. Amen to that. My drooby dooby doos. Yeah, we're barely keeping up with sewage, but we are keeping up, so that's kind of cool. We should be good now. We've got a fully staffed cultural place to back up our existing cultural place. So they've got a lot of culture centralized here. But that's okay. Everyone can reach those places, I believe. Or just about everyone. Nearly everyone can almost reach some of those places. I think my path network could be better. The king is watching. Oh. More simple than this. Well, I can't do more simple than this. It has to be more complex, otherwise I die. No, I don't stream much these days, but I've really wanted to play this game, and this game is much better played on stream, I've found, because otherwise I'm sitting alone in the dark, like thinking too hard. So it's nice to speak out my thoughts. Dang, we are hemorrhaging money. The loan is about to increase. It's going up to 440. There is no 440, only 450. Six, 7, 3, 8. All right, the loan just went up. We've got money again. We are importing a lot of steel, I imagine. No, it's actually chemicals. Steel for construction, but chemicals otherwise. Let's change gears over here and let's start researching for chemicals. I think we should be able to make money just with clothes, though. Truly, I think if we can staff these places, I think we got it. There's not that many workers waiting. Because they're all working at other places. We have 200 people that don't have a flat, though. Which means we need to build another house. This is a prime spot for another house. And this. Those are both prime spots for more houses. We need to build more houses. That's all. That's all. We need more houses because we have workers. We have educated workers waiting to work. Waiting in the wings, if you will. And I will. I guess we'll face this one outwards, since that one's facing that way, and I seem to do every other. Something like that. But yeah, I think that this, just raw numbers, we need more people working in our spots here. Ooh, the pole's in the way? Eee. Yikes. Alright. We'll do it like this instead. Yep. Yep. You'd think I'd connect the school to that. I'll connect the school with the dirt path because I don't feel like building it. That gives this access to everything that matters. Literally everything that matters is connected by that, so that's good. Let's start with that. Let's build, we'll say this is high priority, this is high priority. Are we doing okay on food now? Now that there's a truck delivering food direct? I still think we need this rig over here, honestly. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I still think we need the secondary grocery arrangement. We seem to do fine on meat as well. We got the meat, we got the meat, we got the meat. Yeah, we got the meat. Yes, I am happy with that. Let's see, how could this possibly... I guess they're kind of on the same walking network. Kinda, sorta. We'll build that as well. This is low priority. But does that change anything? Almost. I would love for these houses to be able to walk to this grocery store if they decide they want to. But if they can't, it's also okay. I forgive them. Drooby-doo, how's the gig? How's the gig working out? Brother. It's amazing. Good. Good, good, good. This pleases me. Oh, the second monument is done. Government loyalty is not going up, but let's just leave the other monuments for now. Because I think we have more fundamental problems than the monuments around the city. Mentally, physically, everything is just better. Yeah, I'm coming back from a bit of time away, and I've spoken. The leader of leaders has said to me essentially, yeah, I know retail's really hard. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. I agree. I agree. It's hard. It's difficult, right? 2 workers without job, 3 crimes not patrolled, 13 citizens unable to visit a church, 2 citizens couldn't get electronics. They can kind of forget about me solving those problems. I'm not actually here to solve those problems, really. Other than the crime, the rest of it, it's like, oh, you're having issues with spirituality. That's kind of a personal issue in this day and age. In this 1934, it's like, all right, you're on your own with that. As these go in, our waste problems are solved. Yep. Oh, thanks, man. I don't have my master's degree, but I'm a master to a degree. Yeah. That's what I'll say in the interview. They'll hate that. They'll absolutely hate that. So it says here So it says here you have you have a master's degree. No, no, no. What it says is I'm a master to a degree. Oh. We'll call you, I guess. That's the next thing they say is we'll call you in that situation. Oh, yeah, we'll be reaching out. Talk to you later. I have a master to a degree. It says here you're a black belt? No, I own a black belt. Don't get it twisted. Don't twist my words. That's what I'll say. Don't twist my words. My man is quick with it. Yep. You gotta be quick with it in this economy. Don't let him mess with you. Don't let him fool with your vibe. I feel like that path is going to do... It's either going to do a crazy S-bend. I like the crazy S-bend, now that I see it. And then this one can sort of get us out in front of that building and come down here. Yep, that looks good. That's just going to be a dirt connection to the firehouse. They still can't get to the grocery store. I was really hoping that that would get them to the grocery store. It simply does not. It would make sense to have a corridor down here one day. It's okay. We'll still build all that out because it increases the network. Yeah, the police aren't going to arrive, guys. There's no police. They haven't noticed. Oh, research finished. Fire. Let's say... Oh, geez, I don't know. What's most important? Civil infrastructure? Civil infrastructure. We'll stop the fires. Has anyone noticed that underground pipes don't accept road cranes? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Or sorry, not road cranes, but tower cranes. Because I've never seen underground pipes be able to use tower cranes, and it's really, really bad. They just don't. If anyone in here who's knowledgeable about the game has noticed that, or knows a fix for that, I would pay somewhat dearly. Slightly dearly. I would pay a deer to solve my problem. These buildings are so close to being able to walk to that grocery store. It's okay. I think this hits more than half the buildings in the city, and they will be well supported in their grocery time of need. I never do the grocery store thing, guys. I never do that. But today I felt inclined. Something about it just felt right. Just felt right to do. Kind of working. Ooh, what is this yield situation? I'm going to do something really weird. And it doesn't make sense, but we need to let these cars in, and we need to let the buses out. and we can't slow either of those functions. Everything else matters less. And those ideas might be slightly at odds with one another, but... Okay, employment is decent. Not too shabby. We have too many crops. Oh, dude, I wanna fix things. I wanna either do tech support for a company, or I want to do break fix also for a company. I'd be very happy in a data center, pulling servers, turning screws. I'd be very happy doing that. Any sort of ticketing system. I'd be very happy helping those that work at a company troubleshoot their tech issues, or being an administrator. I interviewed for an opportunity recently in that capacity to be an administrator for the Max at the National Gallery of Art, which would be really, really cool. Dude, if you get me in touch, I would love that. Yeah, I don't have a degree. I'll be honest. I'll be transparent about that, but I'm as you said, I'm quick with it. That's honestly, that's like my greatest strength, is that I'm quick with it. I interview pretty strong, and I'm like not too dumb. Are degrees super necessary anymore? No, they're not. No, you can get an interview without a degree. Yeah, absolutely. You can get a job without a degree. Sorry, not just an interview, even a job. Who'da thunk? Yeah, I just even if I did get my degree, the thing I went to school for isn't the thing I want to do anyway. So, there's that. This just became high priority. We are going to need sufficient trucks to run the show, the big show. We're going to need a distribution building probably here. And they're going to run to pick up the food, I think. Unless we put it right off the freeway, but I think that's kind of stupid. I think that's not good. Or is it? Could it be good? Could it be cool? Distribution right off the freeway, so they can immediately get off, go make a delivery, and come back. I think building a big distribution building here would be really, really nice. There's a 10 vehicle for 9 tons of steel, and there's a 5 vehicle for 5 tons of steel. The 10 vehicle seems to be slightly better value, though it costs a lot more concrete. But it's okay, concrete is cheap. And a lot more gravel. I might do a big one. Lockjaw Jones, thank you. I wouldn't call it thriving, I would call it broke for the most part. It's a bit broke. There is a lot of crime, a lot of criminality, and no police. You could argue that we don't need police. The people would say that we definitely need police, and I would say, okay, fine. All right. Fair enough. Get you police. Get you your police. You get your cops. Whatever. You get your cops. But yeah, it's going okay. Why can't this go all the way up high? There must be some sort of height differential somewhere that's disallowing me from building this just how I want. This game is really hard. Yeah, it's a very difficult game, and my arrangement currently is actually hanging by a thread. It's actually not. It's going well, but it's not going incredibly well. It's going okay, I'd say. But no, a very fun game. We're going to need more people living here. We need more workers, which means more infrastructure, which means more expense, which means we need to make more money to get more workers to live here. It's like there's a cycle going on or something. It's like, is the room spinning for anyone else? Is it just my room? Just me, I guess. We sure have a lot of people working here for not a lot of visitors. Let's cut that in half. Bro, how many people can even walk here? Okay, half of them. More than half. Everyone except for these folks. This guy can chill. We are still exporting our waste. Just so as you know. This building does not yet have a waste pickup nearby. That's something to think about. Something to consider. We just need a small loan of $1 million. I'll just trust my family member to deliver me a small a bank loan. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. This doesn't need all this path here, I don't think. Because a house could go there. Not with the trash can there, though. That was a mistake. It's okay. Spaces are just room for things that we haven't put in place yet. I declare. Research finished. Citizen happiness 2. Crime and electronics. So crime is up to 3%, so I am about to need a police force. Like, it's about to become non-negotiable. Courthouse could go here, question mark? If we're building the police force, we need to take out more loan. We're importing too much crops presently. Which seems like it shouldn't be a problem, but it just kind of is. How many vehicles do we have on the crop line? 5? We don't need that many necessarily. He's about to pick up, which is good. Is it still chemicals? Yeah, it's still chemicals. We're probably over importing chemicals too. Not really. We're importing the right amount of chemicals, I think. We need a few more workers, which we're about to have. How's loyalty? Trending slightly up. It was at 31. Trending up, y'all. Trending up. Hopefully this reaches enough houses to make a big difference. This grocery spot here. That's all we can hope. We're losing on money. But we're also building infrastructure at the same time. We need the infrastructure to make the money to swallow the spider, to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Heck if I know. We're gonna lose a bit more money when this drops here. Let's get the grocery store is ready, I think. So let's get that going. Might as well build these. Yeah, the police. We've got to be stable before we build this police force, I think. A good goal would be to build our road importing system, because we're gonna be relying on imports for a while, and we can take all of the crops vehicles and turn them into covered haul import machines. Hi, Cleo. Good girl. She's coming for a visit. Good kitty. What a unique move they make. Hi, good girl. Hi, good girl. There's a cat in the picture, cat in the picture, cat's in the picture now. There's too many students waiting for party officials here. Go residential. Loyalty's at 32 and holding. I can't believe anyone failed to get to the pool. Go to the pool. Slow blinks for the camera. Did she do that? She doesn't know what a camera is. Because she's a cat, you know. Oh, okay, so we're importing a whole bunch of stuff right now. Drooby-doo, yeah. Look at this girl. Oh, she's so comfortable. She's very, very happy. Cleo, look over here. Look at this cat. Ready to get exploited? Here we go. Exploited for money. Look at you. Look at you. Look how marketable she is. Have you ever seen such a marketable cat? Hi. This is what trust looks like. This is what trust but verify looks like. She's in the verification stage. Let me do this. She loves when I'm standing. If I walk her around like that, we can do it for hours. Maybe not hours, but we can do it for half hours. Like, as long as I'm moving and like showing her new stuff, like we'll go to the window and we'll look out the window and then I'll say, what's outside the other window? You know, things like that. Okay, food. This is just for food, huh? Unless we want to store something else here for some reason. Which we could. I'm going to do limit amount, and I'm going to say 75 crops, 25 food. Just so we're not way overdoing it on the food. And we're going to add this to the docket. We really got to fix our situation here. She's very affectionate, but holding? No. Dr. Waggy, welcome in. We're out here kicking butt, changing lives, making sure that the blah, 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 blah. Oh, running out of money. That's a big part of what I'm doing. Running out of money for sure. It's a big part. Buildings without power supply. Yep, we just ran out of money, but I caught it just in time. Oh, we were getting ahead on the loan, too. Can I decrease the rate, or will that just kill me day over day? Let's try it. What's my daily payment? $400? Yeah, $400. All right. That's fine. We gotta do it. You gotta spend money to make money. Am I right or am I right? I'll give you a hint. I'm right. Oh, when the truck drops off, it actually pushes into the warehouse. That's interesting. I forgot that that could be a thing. So I'd love to clear out this little area here. And that means probably building... Like, I just want to put all this somewhere else. Oh, that's a demolition office? Oh. No, you can... Where's the stash? Where are we going to stash all these vehicles? Let's figure out a stash spot. I want to make this go away and then install a distribution building right here. Maybe even distribution and technical offices for plowing reasons? Though I don't really care about plowing the freeway that much. But I might want to later. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I got too much on my mind. This game. Depots. Depots? Depots? No, depots, sir. Depots. Oh, okay, good. Close one. Could have sworn you said depots. When you're a communist leader, you've got to be very wary of such things. What is this? Construction office. Yeah, you'll have to go over here too. So basically, I'm moving everything. I'm moving. Do we have more distribution offices? We've hit the limit on distribution offices. The coal distribution office we can honestly just get rid of for now. And I'll forget till later. But for now we can get rid of it. If I actually forget to fix the coal distribution, it's actually very, very bad. You'll see. You'll know. When it happens, you'll know. You'll know. Alright, construction office here. This is a great spot for a temporary construction office. This is just for these guys. Our covered hull implements. And we will copy the auto search settings to this. And we will... Oh. Copy the sources. So this should read the same now. Yep. That's 2 kilometers. That's fine. Cool. So right now we're just cleaning up this area because we're about to build a distribution building here. Because I think it'll prove necessary. That's a depot. What's harder to move here? We could also have a gas station. Though I'm kind of happy having the gas stations off the freeway a little way. If they want to drive to the gas stations, then that's fine. Or should we have a gas station right on the freeway? Nah. Start over kind of bad? No. What do you mean? I'm not starting over. We're starting over good. There's not enough space? What do you mean there's not enough space? Oh, because there's 4 vehicles operating out of here. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Let's do this. Let's take 4. These are concrete. So let's take 4 of the non-concrete, or 2 of them. Or 4 of them. Yeah, let's take 4 of these. Alright, one at a time, I guess. What do you have? Coal! Oh, you're on a different wave entirely. The coal guys. There's certain things I can get rid of and certain things I can't get rid of. And interrupting service on any of them is not very good. But either way, we got to get off this highway. Another depot is what we need. Just a full-on depot here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all get out. Y'all get out now. Wait. Wait. These are concrete mixers. No, that's not what I meant to do even. Shoot. They all look the same. They all look the same. I wanted the dump trucks. Okay, those can get out of there so that these can move in. And on this one, I don't know where the other 2 are. They're actively working. Okay. I'll wait a minute until it looks like they've delivered their goods. Just so I don't interrupt their task. The police definitely haven't arrived, bro. I can't afford cops. Stop telling me about the police. We can't afford them. It simply is not done. They're both in the same line, doing the same job. Okay. So now this place can be deleted. This one is important because this is all of our current deliveries. It's all just a matter of reorganizing what we have here so that we can fix it. Because I think we want a distribution building right here, right off the freeway. Instead of a bunch of little distribution buildings. I'd like to use these little ones elsewhere for other things. We can move these to their own depot somewhere. Which once again, I'm going to forget about oil or coal on accident. Coal distribution is moved. This is important distribution. These two are important distribution. It's if we don't do it, they die kind of distribution. Which means... Okay, now that one type of distribution is freed up. What is this yielding? What is this yielding? Hold on, what? There. My guy. Priority. Priority, arterial. I must have added a road and it flipped everything around or something. Okay, refrigerator Jones is going to go maybe in here. We'll tuck it away. Doing it this way is nice because now I can copy over the things that we're doing. I can copy it over temporarily. Keeps it easy. Oh, this isn't done yet? Have you noticed that when you look at a building, more people go to it? Because that's what it feels like to me. Well, notify me when this is done. Let me know. How are we doing on food over here? We're good, but that's because we have a dedicated truck delivering food, I think. Alright, oil trucks. Let's move the oil trucks to, they're very important. We'll just put everyone over here for now. This is the only way I can think to do it. Is we just keep making free... Ah, we hit the max again? Oh, it's because we have to delete this one. Cool. The goal is we're cleaning out all this temporary stuff. All the temporary stuff has to go. Because we're going to build something more substantial here. And it'll look nicer, because right now it's crummy. Fix the crumbs is what we're doing. Does anyone else know the phase that I'm describing? Are you guys familiar with the thing I'm trying to do right now? Where you want to take your temporary setup and do something a little better with it? So I'm copying tasks, I'm removing. Do we have a gas station? Should I put a gas station here? Or everyone drives past a gas station going anywhere else, so I don't see a reason to put a gas station here, I'll be honest. Though a depot is kind of choice on the front end of this at times. A depot is kind of nice. Now this is the important one. This is the one where it's kind of scary to interrupt it. Because the vehicles, these are food and alcohol and chemicals, all of which are damning if you fail to deliver on them. This should be a road cargo station. Or actually, we won't be using trucks on this forever. We won't be using trucks on this forever. Forever. So we gotta move that one somewhere. I'll put it in line with all the others. It's very important, and it's going over here. But yeah, this is the adjustment phase where we adjust everything. For looking bad, it looks kind of nice. That's all I can say. I don't want to interrupt the trip that they're already on. Okay. I'll interrupt the trip they're already on, I guess. This is still a very popular shopping center. It's somewhat less popular. It's actually, I think that this is having the desired effect. We're de-emphasizing. We're taking the food and putting a lot of it over here so that they're drawn this way rather than overwhelming the shopping center. It's very good. Very, very good. The citizen loyalty is low because of the crime. Insane. I'm going to have to take out a loan. Did I even sleep? I did, yeah. I think I slept a full 8 hours. I feel good. I just immediately wanted to keep playing. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well stream. I changed my shirt. Didn't want to stream twice in a row and have the same shirt on. That's about it. Might as well gets you every time. Well, it's, you know why that is? It's because you might as well. Oh, might as well, like, get back into the game? Yeah, might as well. No, I'm serious. Caesar Clown, I didn't want to just come back at it with the same shirt. I thought about it, and, like, you know. But no, unbecoming. Unbecoming. That ain't it, some would say. All right, this area is basically cleaned up. We do have a gas station that's sitting here. Maybe let's add the task to pull oil out of this, if it'll let me. Will it let me pull oil from here? We can actually modify this whole situation. Yeah, I know you think you need that, but you don't. So this, I'll just do a real temporary, just enough so they can access it. But yeah, ultimately we're going to have maybe a larger distribution building here. 10 vehicles seems good. How do we feel about something like that? Having electricity is kind of nice. In general, but... You know what I'm saying? Something... maybe like that. And then we've got good distribution, and it looks nice right off the freeway. ASMR sleeping stream in the meantime? No. You'd hate that. You have no idea. Not enjoyable. You'd be like, oh, he snores. I feel like I used to snore worse, but... Police not arrived. They definitely haven't. No. 3 reported crimes. I think... No water? Who has no water? Okay, well, water means installing the water system, mostly. But seriously, who has no water? Did I delete the notification? Or no, there's no notification. It's just this. A lot of crime, a lot of low loyalty. Some no electricity, but that doesn't seem right. Death of a child. Yeah, we don't have an orphanage yet. Makes millennial references while sleeping. I did make a bunch of millennial references yesterday, huh? It's true. I'm telling you, the mechanisms don't make it to these. It's unfortunate. They simply don't. Oh, that's the construction that finished. Yeah, we want to add this to the list. Go get them, refrigerator vehicles. We are going to have to start repairing the cars at some point, and I think that the repair station's going to go here so they can repair the buses. I feel like that's part of the answer. Oh, this guy finished. Cool. That's good. Good, good, good. And we still have 138. We still have an entire another house of people waiting to go to work. This is going as fast as it can. We're about to do some major adjustments to the way that this works, because this is not serving us at all. It would have been smart if I had included some sort of connection. The goal with this isn't to do it by truck, though. The goal is to do it by rail. We're just going to get this distribution operational, and then everything else should fall together. Just for construction purposes. So they can very quickly get in and out. Agility. Does anyone want to bulldoze this? Come on down. Yeah, reasonable. Not employing quite as many people as we need to. And this is probably impacting us negatively too, all the vehicles that are sitting in here waiting. Yeah, once distribution is up and running, everything changes. The whole world changes at that point. Research program finished. We got the fire station done. Let's do the final fire study to hopefully avoid fires. We've not been researching over here. This is the one that we should be researching out of the most. It's got to be chemicals, right? It just has to be. And I think we can run a small chemical factory off of trucks, basically. Trucks with a few small storages around it. I think we'll do fine. Especially if I can fit it within range of this, but it might it might be able to go hereabouts, and we can finish this. This is going to be an expensive build, but if we build chemicals, we save money. Build chemicals, save money. Build chemicals, save money. I'm part of the chemical lobby. I'm a chemical lobbyist. Build chemicals, save money. Better living through chemicals. Chemicorp. Chemicorp. Chill out. Chill out about it, would ya? Chemcorp. It's not that big a deal. 30 crimes not patrolled is not very good. Citizen loyalty seems low. Crimes, it's mainly just the crime. Now that's what I call an environmental disaster. Yep. I've never seen one like this before. We do have to build the police, honestly. Let's figure it out. Let's figure out the police stuff. Regular police station, probably. There is a smaller one, but I've found that if your town is regular sized at all, it just doesn't go well. If your town is regular, an average sized town will overwhelm a police station pretty quickly. Like a starting town like this. Hi, Cleo. Happy Kitty. Hi, Happy Kitty. What are you doing? I would like to not have to build infrastructure to make it work. That would be nice. Hi. She's so hanging out. She's like, I am totally hanging out right now. And she is. She's right. Yeah, if I can get away without building extra infrastructure, I'll go for it. Because I like that. Here's what we'll do. We'll let this determine where the road goes. And then we'll go straight off of it. But we actually won't. We don't have to build the straight off of it now, because we'll just build that in one shot. Now the courthouse. There's only one. Oh, it's a good looking courthouse. Holds 15 judges. 25 employees, 15 judges. Smalls 15 and 10, 50 and 30, 25 and 15. Yeah, we're not going to have a bigger courthouse than this for decades. Decades, people, decades. Ooh, this would be a great spot for the courthouse. Dang. What do we think? Demolish that? Put the courthouse there? Because that is the sort of the perfect plot of land for the courthouse, as I see it. Unless we try to make it fit up here. Yeah, it could fit up there, but it's very snug, isn't it? I like this spot a lot. I don't know how it'll affect walkability. Negatively, it will. It'll definitely affect walkability negatively. That much is true. Could go here next to the grocery store. This is a fine spot. Could go sideways here and then connect to that walking path there. The courts deserve a nice view of the grocery storage. Bob's Judiciary and Grocery. Yeah. Yeah, how'd you know? This is a good spot, but I don't want to mess up the walking path. So we'll go for this. We also don't have an orphanage in this town yet. A view on the meat. They get a view on the meat. Look at that. Look at the meats. Look at the meat selection. Choice cuts, okay? Choice cuts. I love that type of shape. Like, it's not necessary to do it this way, but it makes it very easy to work with. All right. Prison. If you're going to build one of these things, you you just might as well build all of them. The prison holds 120 visitors. Is that what it said? Yeah, it holds 120 visitors. That's what we're calling them. I'm inclined to put it over here, actually. Though it does need all the things. It needs all the amenities. No, it's the pollution zone. I'm going to have to expand the network no matter what, I think. It gets almost everything here. It gets almost everything right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the visitors. They're just visiting, after all. Okay. 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 Right? We can deal. Because that gives us everything. Everything. Gives us everything. Oh, but I was gonna put... Oh, no. Let's plan this first. Let's plan the repair station, because we're... What's the list of vehicles looking like? Wear and tear. Entire map. Wear and tear. 59%. So we do have a series of dumpers that are in need of repair, and hot on their heels, there's a bunch of 40s and 50s. So we should build the repair station too. Let's do all of these things and take out a loan to make it happen. Because we have to. We have to. We can't not do these things. We have to do these things. Vehicle repair station small would be smart. Medium would be dumb. Small. 2 vehicles. It's still pretty big. It's still a pretty big still a pretty big spot we've got here, but okay. Yeah, I really wanted this spot for the... Doesn't need heat, does it? It's going to need warehouse access. It could go here-ish and then put the warehouse on the road. Seems like a nice idea, right? The perfect space for the warehouse. Perfection-ish. It's mostly perfect. It's fine. There's a temporary spot across the way from it, but that's okay. And then the prison can go here, probably. Let's see if that actually works. If it works, I'm doing it. Yeah, why not? It's kind of like a house could go here, but it's also fine. It's like a hotel. Yeah, exactly. For the visitors. For the visitors. Orphanage. Orphanage. Let's build an orphanage too, because that really affects the crime stuff too. 160, 60, 45. Got to go 160. Ooh, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big orphanage. Mad orphanage, yo. Next to the police station? We're getting close to the hill. There is a hill that we're up against, and that'll come into play in a moment. Oh. Okay, could go here. Can't build due to infrastructure? You're killing me, Smalls. Bro. Next to the prison so they see what not to do. No, I think these are all pretty good choices that I'm making here. Now, is this road a continuation-y road? I don't think it is. If any road is continuing, it's this one. So this is just a bit of a dead end. Well, we sure are broke, and we sure have started a lot of construction projects. Isn't that neat? Isn't that fun how that works out? This is about to finish. We're out here solving crime, everybody. We're solving crime. That's what we do. Chemistry? Good. You were studying fire? Good. Oh, there's no conveyor engine in between. It's okay, that would have been expensive. It doesn't need a conveyor engine, it's just a really nice bonus. Because we are... Why is this running? I thought it was supposed to be closed if the temperature's above 18. Why are you burning coal? And using my workers? Disgust. Disgust and distrust. We gotta be refilling the coal. We can't let this stand. They forgot. I forgot until just now that we gotta have a coal set up. Is there like a pipe or something under there that you can always build on top of those? Build on top of the pipes? Is 30% good? 30% is probably good, right? Oh, can't build due to infrastructure thing. No pipes up there. I think it's because we're approaching a hill. This is on a little bit of a hill, and yeah, basically just that. It's on a hill. I think we have enough people to run this. We have enough people to fill this house, though, which is good. We're going to want this house built. The meat boys are at it again. Those meat boys, always meat. Always meeting. Meet and greet. Oh, you know them. Police have not arrived. You're right, they haven't. They've literally not arrived. They aren't there. They aren't coming, Judith. Judith, the police are not coming. There's no police in this town. Do you see the construction site? The one that says police station? There are no cops, Judith. This is probably going to be housing someday. I'm going to have to eliminate the road there. The path. The jokes write themselves. They really do. Stopped production? The heating plant? Well, yeah, because it's 21 Celsius. Yeah, of course it stopped. Stop employing workers there. Stop burning the coal. Truly. Just stop. Still burning coal. What are the dot? Why the ellipses? Why are you hitting me with that? How could you? All of these trucks are about to become distribution vehicles, which means that our distribution network is about to get way better than it is currently. Hitting me with it? Hitting Waggy with it? What did I do? When did I? What did I do? 11 workers without job. Okay, we're up to the workers without job phase. I'm not hitting anyone with anything. What did I say? Did I say something about it? It is ambiguous, first of all. The yokes write themselves. The yokes beat themselves. Oh my goodness. The beatings will continue until stiff peaks form. Are you throwing up? Not you, Chad. I know you're throwing up. Are you okay? You have food in your hair. You have food in your beard. You can't eat like that. I threw up. Mom, Dad, I threw up. Less exploitable cat behavior, I know. Far too exploitable. This gas station is about to be done, which is good. We don't need gas near the entrance anymore because all of the other... both sides of the freeway have gas stations. And I think there's a gas station here. Yeah, there's a gas station deep in town as well. The rest of this I don't think needs gas because they have gas here. So, yeah, your happiness is too low. Let me guess, the cops didn't show up. You don't have a job. Blah, 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 blah. Complainers, I'm saying. Complainers. Complainers be complaining. Oh, their loyalty is too low? Are you saying they're not loyal? Bro, I'm building everything right now. I'm building you everything. I'm building you a world of dreams. Not cracking my whip enough, I know. Truly. Truly I'm not. Okay, guys. Come on. We can figure this out. The problem with putting this as the yield is that the vehicles all bind up. Ugh. We're done, right? We're out of fuel? Good. This is really messed up. Okay. Okay. This is the worst freeway system. There are no freeways on this freeway. Oh, there's an electricity oh, we're out of money. We ran out of money, everyone. Oh, and we have to pay for it. Shoot. I really don't like that. We're going to take out another $450 loan. I'm surprised that's even still the case. I'm surprised it hasn't gone up. And we owe $800 tomorrow. That's okay. As long as we're maintaining and the loan doesn't keep increasing, which it has increased over time. The loan has gone up. Finish this. Finish this. Finish this. Everything else is functional. This would be nice. This is just a would be nice thing. Gonna go broke again? Yeah. We do that. We do that. We often do that. In fact, in this town, we be going broke. Yep. Yep. A lot of gravel, a lot of concrete, a lot of asphalt. This is going to look good, though, I think. This is going to be one of the better looking little... little distribution buildings. Oh, jeez. It would be cool if I could plan a traffic light for this whole thing, because I think I could make the whole thing work better. They're kind of using both lanes. It's also kind of messed up. I wish that I don't know why they default to the right lane and then sometimes go to the left lane. I wish they would default to the left lane and sometimes go to the right lane. But at least they have two lanes to turn from. Could be worse. Could be much worse. We're definitely making clothes. We're definitely making clothes, everybody. Making a left turn from the right lane is heinous and actually slowed down the whole line. Put that on hold for now. We need the police station, seemingly. According to everybody who's yelling at me about it, we need the police station. We want this to work. Do we have bulldozers? Kilometer away. There are bulldozers that should come and find this. They're over here, but they'll come and find it. Research finished for the fires. No more fires in my place. Not today, if I have anything to say about it. Fail. What fail? Everything's fine. Or are you talking about the interchange? I think the interchange will be good. It's just this surge of construction traffic that's being really obnoxious. All right, there are excavators that can see it. There's only 3 excavators in each place? Really? Oh, truly. There's only 3 excavators over here? Truly. Okay, I believe I have a spare excavator. I thought I did. There it is. You can go up here and work. The problem with this arrangement is that there's no gas station very close to these two, so now they're driving distances for gas on the main road, which is bad business. And we're running out of money. But it's okay. We're building a lot of stuff right now, so we are going to run out of money. And that's just part of it. Some would call it the cost of doing business. I don't know what to call it. I call it some BS, personally. But yeah, this homelessness isn't going to solve itself. Whoa, look at that. All right, never mind. This building's back on. Just deliver your stuff. Deliver your wares. I know they were trying to deliver here. We already spent the money. We might as well send them. Don't pick up more stuff. We already have the stuff. Man. It's so bad. This is working well enough. Sometimes they make a left turn from the right lane, which is something, but... if there's one thing we've got, it's a lot of vehicles. A lot of people waiting to be picked up. A lot of people who are now jobless because the bus can't get through. 1930 starts ridiculous, guys. Oh good, a train. If anyone has suggestions, I'm all ears, but I think we're doing everything correctly. I think everything is going the way that it has to. Really glad that the... imagine if the customs house got bogged down in all of this. How ridiculous that would be. That would be very bad. I'm glad that doesn't happen. So much. Is there no one? Is there no one that can excavate? Bulldozer, open haul, dumper, concrete mixer, covered haul. 4 excavator. Could we excavate over here? If there's anyone that can, you know, one of you, yeah, one of you, 5? There's not even 5. Someone drove all the way from over here to do that. Even though they're only supposed to be able to search 500 meters, they were able to find the thing over here. There's something wrong with auto search. Can we get consensus on that? Have you all encountered the same issues with auto search that I have? There's something wrong with auto search. I'm telling you. Wow, the left turn from the right lane is still insane. Also, just the crossing to the right connection, even though I connected them to the left side with purpose, is kind of offensive. I think if we solve crime, if you solve crime, the citizens have a good time, is the rhyme that I learned as a child. It's not looking good. Unless somebody's here to pick up shirts in 2 seconds. None of them. All crops. Shirts at the end, okay. We do go through crops like it's nobody's business. Oh, but they're moving quick, which is good. because the crops aren't full, so they're just dropping off. It goes very slowly when the factory is using, like, out of the truck. Everything starts going pretty slow. About to run out of money again. The classic move. Where you run out of money. The classic. You know the one, the classic. The run out of money classic. That's what I do. 439201. Pay it back. All right, we got 11 grand for free. That's how money works, people. That's how money works. Is there an excavator that can please come and do this? Thank you, yes. Do it. We sure do have a lot of projects. Let's actually put these on hold. And this also on hold. We're picking up workers fast enough, which is cool. We're going to have more workers in a moment. Hopefully they can walk to all the necessary places. They can. Good. We seem to have the right amount of teachers. We seem to have... The colleges have nowhere near enough teachers all the time, in my experience. Just constantly. The colleges, like the small headquarters of the party, people are like, I want to go there. And there's just never enough people. You better be exporting. Without construction, there's often not traffic issues in the game. Unless you use a lot of small buses, then there's often traffic issues in the game. But that's just my experience. Keep working, bro. All right, this is happening. Police station's happening. Are there enough workers within range of it to support it? Yeah, I'd say so. Can we get some paths in there to firm that up maybe a little? Maybe just a little teeny bit? There we go. That should extend the range at least a little. Yeah, it gets a couple more houses on the radar. That's good. Oh, and one more path here to extend horizontally a little better. That's cool. It's just too many vehicles. I've picked too many small vehicles. Nice, this is getting done. Another house. Hey, another house. Hey, another house, another house, another house. Hey. I wish this grocery store reached more houses, but at least it reaches the platform here. That's a good thing. And most everyone's having their needs met. Crime is the biggest issue other than government loyalty. They don't really like me, probably because of the crime. Wow. I'm telling you, left turn from the right lane is wild. Don't do it. It's not cool. It's not funny. It's not a joke. It's not cool. There we go. A lot of educated folk moving in. Plenty of educated folk. We will no longer have to pay for citizens ever again, without a doubt. Oh, I don't think I have trash within range of this. We'll have to get trash cans for these buildings. That one's got trash. This one just doesn't. Not sure. Maybe here? Nothing else is going to go in this space, right? Let's get trash going there. Might as well. Nope. Can't. Ooga. Where to put these so they're out of the way is the question. There's already a trash can in this. Oh, electricity problem. I botched it again. $460? $470 for 3 years. And stop making me pay. Sometimes you gotta take money to make money. You gotta take money. Sometimes you've just gotta take money. That's all there really is to it. You just gotta take the money and run with it and run away. Police station is about to be done. And I think people will be very happy once the police station and the courthouse and the prison are done, because people love police stations and courthouses and prisons. If there's one thing they really love, there's no doors on the sides of this prison. You have to walk in through the front. That's fine, I guess. There we go. So there's at least a shot that they can walk to it. At least a small chance. There we go. It's in the network. It's in the walking network now. My goodness. Half of the problem is that we're losing effectiveness because of all the traffic. And it's just volume. The sheer volume of vehicles crossing the way here. A second way across would be smart. I didn't really think of that. Someday there will probably be a bridge over a freeway, but for now this is what they're going to get, because it would be expensive to build an extra road. And I'd rather have them work on all these paths anyway. But yeah, it's going great though. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. Going great, and also fine and good. Happiness is going up. The people know. They see the police station being built and they say, hey, we like that. We like getting arrested. And I say, yes, you do. Oh, that'll help. I'll just have people walk here. They can just come here and start. How much do these serve? 18. 36. 64. So let's go for 60. We can have a lot of workers working right here, right on this, and just getting it done. I don't know how many that'll pull from here. Probably not too many, because there's enough people that don't have a workplace that we should still be fine. Oh yeah, now we're cruising. There are going to be some criminals that get away, I suspect. The gravel situation is just... Look at this. This is the gravel situation. All the gravel trucks roll in, and it's traffic jam city. Actually, they're all kind of dispersing nicely, because they're all going to different build sites. Chemistry is done. Chemistry is done. Maybe broadcasting. Maybe pollution. Metallurgy. Maybe geological. Or waste processing could be cool, but we don't do that much with waste right now. Let's do geological, because then we'll be able to see the map and see exactly where all of the resources are. Oh, they're getting gas first. They didn't want to get gas here. Equilibrium. Equilibrium. The root word of equilibrium is equilib. Or equalib in the Latin. Equilibreo. Equilibrius. You know, I dabble in etymology. Just a little. I just dabble in it. Just small dabbling. I do feel like this is going to be deleted in favor of a house someday, because we do have enough people for an additional house if and when we need it. We will have it. Bring the boards. Bring the boards. There they are. Bring the boards. Come on. We need 13 tons of boards. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? We got to start processing these criminals. And also helping these orphans too. It's not just criminals here. There's also orphans. We have to start processing the orphans too. Will we have enough people to work here? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. All right. We also have to install a proper water system, by the way. We do not have a proper water system. But it's not getting worse, it's only getting better. And it looks nice too. It's organized in a certain disorganized way. All right, bricks and boards. 2 more deliveries and the police station's done. Bricks? Nope. Boards? Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? Bricks! I see you going to the PD? Yep. Bricks and boards. Bricks and boards, come on. Yes. Hey, PD's done. Finish that. Speed, I guess? 8 passengers? Is there a benefit to having an 8-passenger police car? I'm liking the look of that one. I'm liking the $600 model, personally. But why would you want 8 passengers in a single police car? Is that a thing? Is it more efficient? Can they arrest people faster? This one holds 4. I like the look of that one, so I'm going for it. And I'm going to leave this maxed out for now, and we'll just see. We'll just see how they do. And we are still hemorrhaging money, but we're also building so darn much that the money hemorrhaging will continue until it's done. Good job, everybody. Really nice work. Ooh. And look at that. Finally, we have our first broken down vehicle. It's 4.5 years old. It's at 65% wear and tear. So we will begin. We gotta finish this first. We really gotta finish this first, I think. Oh, and it's gonna snow again? Dang, bro. We're making as many shirts as we can. Nasty business. Oh, here we go. So now it's a matter of the limitation being the problem. Sisfe, build that elevated roundabout already. No. This is the elevated roundabout. This isn't a place for cars. It's just that we're building, and we're building off of the customs house. And as long as we're building off the customs house with vehicles that carry 1.5 tons only, this is the way things will be. And besides, we can't really take on any more building projects. I'm not interested in building more things. We don't need to build more things. We need to build what we're building and make money. Oh, jeez, we're about to run out of money. The running out of money makes sense. Truly it does. It's a strategy, actually. Running out of money is just part of the game. It's my favorite part of the game. It's the best part of the game. About to run out. What can we do? 456, 465. We're going to borrow 470 again. And we're going to pay off 456773. Return. All right. It's going well though. What happens if you don't pay people? Is there another employer they can go to? No, the people just leave if they don't like you. Now, can anyone please... Are there excavators available? Where are the excavators? Are there any excavators on the way? No, there aren't. Where are the excavators then? This is a high priority project. Some of these have excavators in them. 3 excavators right next to us. 4 excavators even closer. Just these excavators go to the construction. I can't send them directly, no matter how bad I want to. I cannot. These criminals are going to get let back out because their limitation's going to run out, and man. Stopped production because there's no workers. It is getting cold out. Why are there no workers? Drop them off. Make them work. Work here. Yes, there we are. Raise the temperature. Raise the temperature of my city. No, that's just cruel. Certainly they should be allowed to leave to Siberia. They can do that, yes. They can indeed. Deliver, deliver. Deliver, make deliveries quickly. The trucks are all too small. All the trucks... I can't afford to buy the bigger trucks that are now available until we're rich and famous. Which should be any time now. The last time I did this, it took about 10 years to get financially solid. This time, I think it'll take less time than that. Look at that. We're solving so many crimes. We're solving crimes. All the time. It doesn't need excavators. It needs real people. That's what's wrong. Loyalty is low, you say? No jobs? Too much crime? We're solving everything. It's going very well. It's just the limitation is climbing. They have to get tried and imprisoned. And the imprisonment is going to take some time, I think. And this building's on fire. The water building's on fire. Oh, no. If that burns down, we're actually in tremendous trouble. Believe you me. Get there, fire trucks. Get there. Pass them. Pass the vehicles. Oh, there's only room for 2, but it's okay. I think it works out. It does. It does work out. Good. This is insanity. This is digital insanity. Is what it is. I'm about to do something that may or may not help, but depending on certain factors, it may. If this helps anyone to not use this road and they need to get back to the freeway, then cool. Because right now a lot of the problems live here, and it's just because of construction. It's just because there's construction going on, and everyone is absurd. The police are like, yeah, we think you're guilty. And they're like, okay, can I go to court? And they're like, nope, the courthouse is being constructed. You're going to have to wait till the courthouse is done being constructed, in fact. So if you could just sit tight. All right, some of them are using it. I'm good with this. Any amount of vehicles that use this are not using this intersection, which is for the best, because this intersection is something else. I should have put effort into not... Oh, they're all going. Good. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Get out of there, quick. Cool. All right, court's in session, everybody. Court's in session. Bada bing, bada boom. Judges, 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 judges. How long do people stay in prison? I'm thinking for a minor crime, they get 1 year. For a medium crime, they get 2.5 years. For a serious crime, they get a very serious 6.9 years. 5.9 years. Sounds good to me. Build this quickly. The prison is the only thing that's high priority right now, so please take that seriously. Get here. We need bricks. We need lots of bricks, actually. The limitation does not reset. They carry their limitation with them. Notify me when the caseload is excessive. I don't think the caseload is excessive. I think they'll breeze through it, but then will the prison be ready in time to incarcerate them? That's the question. And we have 0 workers waiting at the platform in the meantime, which is a problem all its own. Because if the heating plant stops running, then we've got bigger problems. Yep, keep bringing bricks. Just do it. Bring the bricks, bring the bricks. Okay, we do have workers waiting, so it's not all bad. Keep bringing bricks. We need more bricks. Go, go, go. We need to sell shirts at the same time. Are we selling shirts? Seems like we are. Yes, we are. Go sell shirts. I'm going to do one more crazy thing that I don't like, but I'm going to do it. If that's faster for anybody, take that road. Oh, wait. That's not even the road. If this is faster for anybody, take this road. If that's a quicker way to get you on the road again, you just can't wait to get on the road again, then do that. Some of them may choose this. Yeah. That's fine. Good. Stay out of this for now, because construction mode, you don't want to see me when I go into construction mode. The shirts sold just in time. 92 tons of bricks. We need them now. All hands on deck. This game is so fun. The 1930s vehicles are so awful. If I ever played on 1960 again, I'd feel like cheating. All right, now we're overemploying at the police station, so let's cut it back. Cut it way, way, way back, because we're doing fine. We're gonna get them all now. The police will be there. The court system I'm gonna leave high for now. There's an 81%er there. We're not gonna be able to get all these, I don't think, unless the bricks come through real fast. No power. We ran out of money. 460. 470. I'm doing it again. I'll keep paying back the same loan. I would love to not go over 500K. Believe me, I would love to not do that. Bricks, 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 bricks. This building just consumes bricks, because these only carry 3.2 tons each. So it's going to be many trips. And I do think the limitation is going to run out on some of these. 88%, 88%, yeah. You're bringing steel. I see the steel. We need bricks, though. More bricks. And faster. This has actually helped. The little side road back here has done something helpful. And we've got another export about to happen. Insane. We do have workers waiting. Keep going. Do not slow down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get the workers. Get the workers. Make the resources. What we're doing is called barely staying afloat. In fact, we're not floating. We're slowly sinking until suddenly one day we won't be. Suddenly, one day, we'll be flying because we'll have trains. The traffic seems to have calmed down. I think it's because we're out of the. It's all of the groundworks phase that's really, really bad. Groundworks is no good. Because the groundworks phase means that we need all these little vehicles that barely carry any amount of anything, and they all gum up the roads. But everything else seems to be pretty easy. Like, it's not bad when you need bricks and steel and boards, open hull type stuff. Here we go, 12 tons of bricks. We just need 4 of these. 4 truckloads of bricks. 3. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh, we're out of money. Jeez, dude. Going up to 480. lost 48 bucks on the deal. And a little bit of happiness. Oh, prison's done. Okay. The prison needs refrigerated goods. Right? Yeah. Prison needs refrigerated goods. It needs clothes, which means this... Our next load of clothes is going to go to the prison, unfortunately. That's how it goes. And it needs food, which comes from these guys, I think. It also needs a prison van and wardens. Nice. So that cleared out. The prison pipeline is operational, is the bottom line. Maybe someday there'll be a bridge over here. I keep saying it, but eventually there's going to be a bridge. One day. Prison bus. Three prison buses. We do not need this many wardens at the prison. We need maybe 20. Maybe. Should I have them work in the, well, it is October. Yeah, I'll have them work in the heating plant. That'll be the way. I'll turn it up to 20. I'll make them work in the heating plant. We'll call it a day. It would be nice if there was a way to do spacing on the prison vehicles, but I don't think you can. You can. I'm just going to leave it off. I don't know. There's no good way to do spacing, at least. Only bad ways. And we're about to run out of money again. Classic. Classic me. $4.90. Eventually it all works out. Eventually we're done building everything and it just has to work out. It just has to. Alright, we've got food, clothes. We don't have meat yet. You're the meat truck? Yeah, you're the meat truck. Okay. Good. Good. All's well. We can start planning for chemicals, but I'm really hoping... I'm really hoping that we can do it. Chemicals are going to be expensive. What if it don't work out? I don't know. I think it's going to. It's just a matter of how big will the loan grow before we actually make money. Because like our expenses right now include a lot of steel actually, but month over month, chemicals have been a problem. We're over importing chemicals as part of it. But chemicals would be a very nice pairing with our clothing operation. That or we do food, which is less expensive. But we can't afford to get into trains yet, as bad as I want to. Looking good. Yeah. About to run out of money again. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Running out of money is fine. That's just part of doing business. That's just part... The business of business is that sometimes you have money, and then sometimes you have somewhat less money because you ran out of it. And that's just part of it. Right, Cleo? Yeah. Better run out of money. Okay. 500,000. We're back up to 500,000. Pray we don't go over 500,000. I don't see 500. It goes right to 510. Well, forget what I said. We're gonna loan 510,000 rubles. Once everything's built, we can only make money. Once it's all built, we can only make money. Purely. Pure profit. And the traffic will free up, and everything will be beautiful. Everyone will be wonderful and happy. Shiny, happy people holding hands. Do you know that song? That's what this is going to be like. That's how the Republic should be. Truly, though, just having all the buses out, or having all the vehicles out of the way, it's going to help a lot. Because then the buses can get through and we can get a little bit more efficiency on this, ideally. We do have 0% unemployment, which is neato mosquito, but we have 180 people that can't work at this at the place. Can we fit a house? We should fit a house here, because we're going to need more people to run this joint, I think. I have a strong suspicion. Nice. Okay, let's change up some stuff. All of our crop vehicles, every single one, are going here. Do you know why? Because they gotta. So these are the nicest... Shoot, I lost it. These are the nicest trucks we have, and they will be responsible for all kinds of deliveries and such. Maybe I'll try to catch them all on the way back then. There's also this food truck running back and forth. You too belong here now. And there's a chemical truck that's also going back and forth. Is it you? I'm going to find the chemical truck, and we're going to save money by using distribution instead of direct lines for this sort of thing, I think. Well, I suppose first off, we're going to copy the jobs from this building to this one. Poopy lunch. Welcome. How them butts? How's that weather? How's that weather up there? Is it good? I legitimately don't know. I hope it is. I hope it is. How you been? Since yesterday. Unload chemicals at 30%. And then we can maybe increase the amount of chemicals in here a little bit. Are you the chemical truck? There's some truck on here that's a chemical truck. There it is. Caught you. Caught you red-handed. Where are you, though? You're just yelling poopy lunch. It's my cousin. It's my cousin who just got married. Get doxed, fool. You got married, huh? Gotcha. You're married now. You fool. You've fallen for my trap card. You fool. I'm not his cousin. I've never met this man. Please don't listen to him. Yeah, I'm lying. I'm lying about this, as it turns out. Or didn't you know? Okay. These trucks now just kind of got put out of a job. But it's okay, because these are bigger and faster and stronger and more beautiful. Cousin Valor is hilarious. Stealing Cousin Valor. My stolen Cousin Valor. Yeah, that's my cousin. No, he's not. Look at you. Look at your. They would prove it instead of by like medals and patches and stuff. It would be like, look at your earlobes. That's not your cousin. They have different earlobes, and you'd like cover your earlobes. Like, no, that's my cousin, bro. Dog, that's my cousin. I'm telling you. It's my cousin. We have the same earlobe. They're the same earlobes. You don't know. You're not an earlobologist. You don't know anything about it. Earlobologist. Trying to prove it by showing holographic Pokemon cards you swipe from his album. Look at this Venusaur. You see the scratch pattern? You don't just see that scratch pattern anywhere, okay? That's a poopy lunch. That's a poopy lunch Venusaur if I've ever seen one. Believe you me. Mad stolen Cousin Valor. Making this connection has actually helped a lot, just to keep traffic off of this craziness here. This is craziness, but it's not as bad as it was, if you can believe that. Used to be worse. I know you can't believe it. It was worse. So now there's 3 spaces left. I can either do refrigerator vehicles. Let's see. Fuel. I kind of want to move all these back closer. Maybe there's a second. How many do these hold? Only 4 if I do the small one, right? 5. There's spaces for 5 vehicles if I do that one. Huh. We could also build a 5-space distribution building over here, but it seems like everything's working pretty okay. And I'll just leave these here for now. This is all still temporary, but not as temporary as some other things. Real feel is 93? What's 93? Legendary. Construction finished. What's that? Ah, yes, the thing. This also needs cold meats. And it needs clothing. Fear and clothing in Las Vegas. And it needs... Hi, Cleo. Food. These trucks are dank. They're really, really good. They're really good trucks. We have to start making positive amounts of money someday. How's it going to be? Chemicals? Is it going to be chemicals? Slam Johnson on YouTube. I see you. Oh, it's high. It's hot temperature. Hi, Cleo. Yeah, isn't she good? Look at her. Cleo, get exploited. Look at the camera. Look at the camera and smile, sweetie. Cleo, the people love you. The advertisers need you. Look at them. She's like, I don't really want to be. Look, she dances. She's so talented. She's such a talented girl, my little girl she is. She was born this way. Get your tail out of my face, sweetie. 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 You smell like tuna. You smell like tuna and brine. Turning into a dance mom live. Exactly. Honey, you have zits on your face. You gotta, we're gonna put pimple patches everywhere. I bought 4 boxes. We're gonna pimple patch you up, okay? There's a run in your tights. Why didn't you tell me there's a run in your tights? We could have gone to the store before the pageant started. Jeez. Turning into a dance mom. Raphael, thanks for being here. Hold on, it's hard to see YouTube from here. Hello from Brazil, Kat. Oh, it wasn't for me. Well, never mind. She's still here. Sweetie, why aren't your cheeks rosy and youthful like they're supposed to be? I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. The things you put me through. Do you know what you put your poor mother through? You're all about me, me, me. Well, guess what? It's all about you, and it's never about Carlita, which is me. In this Hi to you too. Thank you, Raphael. It's always little Cleo. So I want to figure out a chemical situation here. Chemical plant. There's a giant chemical plant we could do for how much steel? Hundreds of steel, I'm sure. 600 tons of steel. Or we do this one for 400 tons of steel. And this will give our spot everything we need. I'm partial to this one, I'll be honest. And it seems like we can just about get all the connections required. I liked the other way. If I could do that, that would be neat. That can work right there. Provided that people can walk. I think they can. As long as the people can walk in over here, we're great. Look at this. Look at this hotness. And it gets all the juice it needs. Power, water, poop. All the 3 ingredients for life. Power, water, and poop. It gets all of them. It gets a connection for grain. What else does this building require to work? It will get a... there will be some sort of sewage outflow situation happening. We're going to take out a fat loan to make this happen because I think this is the way that we're going to be profitable. What's the water quality required for this one? Can I get away with low quality water? 67% quality. Wow. Okay. Because this building is getting 89. It's probably about to get less once I put another building next to it, but it'll still be above 67, I bet. What do you want to bet? I'd bet a few dollars that it'll still be fine. Yeah, I know. They were waving at the cat. Feels bad. Fill the chemical workers and they can all sing the Great Big Sea on a loop. What's the Great Big Sea? Have you ever seen a cat before? Look at all the things she can do. Look at the tail slightly wagging. She's like, I kind of like this. This is not the usual way of holding. Great Big Sea, chemical worker song. She's so happy. It's like a hug, but you can't just hug a cat. Drooby-doo, your cat would have murdered you? Well, Cleo loves me because I take care of her and I'm good to her and I love her. She loves me back. Good girl. My cat hates being picked up. A lot of people do. Durdacta, yeah, mine too. Well, I got very, very lucky. And she also has a big fluffy tail. Good girl. Set you down? It was like she didn't really want to get set down, but she had to. You've seen a catfish before? Wait, like the fish that's also a cat? That's a fish? That's a cat? What do you mean? You've seen a cat fish before? You've seen a cat go fishing before, you mean, of course. You've seen a cat that can fish. Is that what you're saying? Yes. 270. Wow. It's actually much closer than I imagined. Catfish is like a fake date. You're a fake date. Been duped. Yours is a terrorist. No. Cleo's so gentle. She was gentle at the shelter too, but she had COVID. We didn't know at the time, but another family member contracted COVID right after we got her, and we're pretty sure it was because she was like extra gentle. I've seen and eaten a catfish, as in an actual fish. I've seen and eaten a catfish as in an actual cat. You and I are not the same. I've fished for cats and I've catted for fish. Oh, Cleo. Cleo. She's laying on my arm. She so wants love. I always blame it on she wants food, but it's 1:21 and there's no expectation of food at this hour. She just wants cuddles. I think it's because Amanda's not home. My wife isn't home. Okay, this building requires to work crops, check. Oil, double check. Gravel, triple check. So wait. Oops. Should I do wood? So oil is pretty easy because you just do a tank nearby. And crops are easy because it already has it. I guess we just need a warehouse. Right? And then we'll do the wood via direct. We'll just have the wood dropped off directly. So let's see what a warehouse would look like in this situation. Oh, it's going to be the same dang warehouse I always use, isn't it? Or we use this one. This could be nice. Yeah, this is a nice one. Go for that. I can go for that. Yes. Yes, can do. Now, how will the bloop be delivered is the next question. We have to deliver the bloop. The bloop, which I'm speaking of course, is gravel. Is it possible that I could fit a gravel loading station here? Oh my god, Cleo twitched. Kind of want to turn this building sideways so it's not taking up so much width. How much does this hold? I can't go for that. Yes. Yes, can do. Can go for that. Can go for that. Can go for that. Or do I just rely on... 3 in, 1 out walking path. 3 in, 1 out. And then aggregate loading. Unloading. Kinda. Do you guys see what I'm getting at here? Or we say forget that and I'll consider it for later. But for now, I think that the building has at least 2 loading docks built in. Let's see if that's true. Chemical plant has 2 stations for vehicle loading, unloading. I think it all works out. One way or another, I think it all works out. Good go, Cleo. I think that's the way to go. I could turn this around, but then if we decide we want to have a gravel drop-off and a conveyor system back here, then that doesn't work, but I'm going to go for it. Is it the same fast unloading? Yeah. Yep. Unloading is quick. Think about dumping out of a truck versus loading a truck with a shovel. That's the same difference. We are definitely going to need to take out a loan for everything that's about to happen. A lot is about to go down. So get your horses ready. Get your horse ready, because horsing around is about to mount up. Horses. Something like that. All of these, get them done. Bingo, bango. Perfect. Get going. What are you doing? We're also going to build this, which is ill-advised. I should probably not build this. Let's not build this. No, let's not build it. Let's not build it yet. We can use this for crops. We can fill this with crops and then... Oh, it's about to rain outside. Cleo, it's gonna rain. I love how I look into her eyes and I feel like I can see the wisdom of the universe, but also I don't see a single thought at all. And there's something like profound and stupid in that. I look into her eyes and I'm like, wow, you don't know anything, you don't care about anything, you don't worry about anything. You sustain yourself. You do what you gotta do, and you're unapologetic about it. And there's like tons of wisdom in all of that. And I don't know. I don't yeah, tons of wisdom to be found in the mind of a cat. In how, like, not wise at all they are. True wisdom is not worrying about a damn thing, apparently. Except that which is absolutely necessary. What do they say in Fight Club? He's like, the ability to let slide that which truly does not matter. That type of thing. What are you doing? What are you bulldozing? Oh, the unfinished factory connection. I see. That's fine. They can work on that. The ability to let slide that which truly does not matter. I still think it's probably, yeah, it's chemicals. Chemicals and fuel. And steel and bricks. But we're going to be... We got to spend money to make money. The loan is going to get a little bit larger, but we're going to make our own chemicals. And the second we make our own chemicals, guess what? Free water, baby. That's right. The water, free. Guess how much the water costs? Nothing. It's free. You fool. You foolish fool, you. You thought the water cost money? No. It's free water. You've heard of free real estate? Free water. Cleo, chill, my dear. I'm just yelling. Chill out. I'm only yelling at you. That's how you communicate with animals. Cleo, I'm only yelling at you because I love you so much. Ah, it's snowing. Stupid dang snow. The cool thing about this construction project, by the way, is that it'll be like a big roundabout where they all go down here to the right, and then they all come out in the same direction against each other, and then they make a left here. So it's not really going to affect the, like, this whole kerfuffle here is not going to happen in quite the same way. Which is very good. We do not have that many children in care. We don't need that many tutors. Wow. Maybe 15, maybe. We need half as many as we had going on. Cleo ran away, and I'm going to yell. Do you know who loves that I don't yell? Everyone in my life. I don't yell. Not something I do. Not a fan. If I did yell, it would be about something very important and will have been brewing. Yelling is child's play, in my opinion. What are you? You're big on shouting? You're big on, what's another synonym for these words? I don't even know. You're a big, I can't think of a word. Screaming, that's it. Just big on scream rage. Scream rage. Yeah, but that's probably related to video games, right? That's not related to your loved ones. And if it is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sound judgmental. But also don't yell at your loved ones. You communicate with them. What is this? Oh, okay, they're dropping off for the... Yeah. I'd do anything for love. But I can't go for that. Nah, I don't yell period because it makes you sound dumb. It's true. It's true. Don't yell. Why yell when you can rock? Obviously. Definitely about to storm out. I guess all the roads are high priority. This one's about to be done, which means I can connect this in a second. In but a shrekend. What just happened? Bro, no, what just happened? What just happened? All right, the texture freaked out. I'm gonna attribute it to that and assume that the rest of this is gonna work out okay. Here's hoping. Yeah, some kind of bug. This node is freaked out and is flying along in different directions. Yeah, I don't really know. Hopefully, as long as everything can connect to everything as it should. Okay, good. I was hoping that this car doesn't actually drive like way backwards and then way forwards in order to get to this point, because that would be kind of silly. Can you pave it? Can I pave the glitch? No, I don't want to pave the glitch. I hate the glitch. I don't want to do anything with the glitch, in fact. What I want is for this one to get done. Nice. This one's about to finish. I can't go for that. No. No can do. Yes, I want this to be done so that I can now delete the glitched piece and hopefully it actually goes away. I think it will. Don't plow the glitch. Don't engage with the glitch at all. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen that. I did, yeah, of course. No, the glitch is gone. It was a visual glitch, not a real glitch. It was fake. 'Twas a lie. 'Twas a lie. This one's high priority. Let's say maybe this is also high priority. And let's say this is also high priority. Is this a job for an excavator? I think it is. I think there's an excavator got to be on its way. Yep. Oh yeah, you're coming from over there? No, you're not. Get out of here, you stupid guy. The warehouse. Bro, how can you even see? You can only search 600 feet. No. No, no, none of that. No, we have technology right next to us here. Stupid. I don't understand how auto search works, because I understand what auto searching is, but how can the vehicles here that can only search 600 feet as visualized by the yellow line find the jobs that are over here? How are they able to find those jobs? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Injustice. If you encounter a glitch, make pants out of it. It's probably good advice. Job boom? Job boom? What are you working on? Oh, the garbage stand. Yeah. Costs a bit of steel to make the garbage stand. That makes sense. Glad the water quality is 90%. This building's about to be next to a chemical factory, though, so I don't know. Fortunately, we'll be making our own chemicals, so... What is this priority? I think 6 and 1 are the priority roads, and 4 needs to chill. Just let them in. Let them all in. And they'll get out when they get out. We haven't had to take out a loan in a while. We also haven't needed to import the steel required for these buildings yet. But yeah, we'll have chemicals. We're gonna have chemicals in a little bit. Gonna get kind of chemically. No can do. Yeah, this should all work good. They're all roundabouting. Like when the flow of traffic is going with the flow of traffic, it's nice. And this coming off the freeway, going right. Oh, uh-oh. We've got vehicles breaking down. Let's get these building as well. Yeah. Let's get these vehicles repaired. Maybe we can use some of these smaller trucks to do it, even. Not liking the employment level at the workplaces here. 1, 2, 3. Well, 12. I can just see it there. 12. Is 12 enough? It's probably the right amount for the number of people we have. We do have another round of people ready to have a house here. If we want to build them a house, that could be really good for them. I could go for that. Yes, can do. This is my favorite spot for it. I know there's a lot of walking paths and such. Guess what we're about to delete? A bunch of walking paths. Temporary construction office incoming. It's a freebie. Borrowing one of these. Do we have a waste truck or two that we can snag here? Not really. We can buy a waste truck or two though, or can't we? You guys are waste trucks. Come with me. And you're not gonna auto search. You're gonna do what I tell you. Yeah, that spot is perfect for a house. It's perfect for a house. A house can go there. Yes. Are you getting gas, my dear? Yep, gassy one. Must have paid a lot on that last loan. That is accurate, yeah. What are they waiting for? Gravel? Are you delivering anything? Is the gravel just getting slurped up as soon as they... Yeah, it's just getting immediately integrated into the project the second they drop it off. The gravel trucks I chose are terrible. I should have gotten bigger gravel trucks. I should have bought all of these probably instead, because they hold 5 tons. They're rather slow. They only go 31 kilometers per hour. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk? That's the question. That's the question. Whoa, we are almost out of... What are you guys doing? They didn't know to load crops. All of you grab crops. What? Orphanage, prison, warehouse? Did I not? Oh. You're sure I didn't? Really? How have you been getting chemicals? Well, that's the exporting one. It's just had enough... just had enough crops and chemicals to make it this far somehow. Yeah, all of you, go. Go now. Go immediately. Post haste. Crops and chemicals. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we require all of that. Yeah, go deliver it. No wonder we've been making money, roughly speaking. It doesn't look like we have, but we have. It's because we've stopped importing the necessities required to make stuff. Which is fine. It's not all bad. Still 88%. This is good. This is good. This is going well. It is a well. It's well. It's going well. All's well that ends well. Well, well, well. The vehicles are going to start breaking down eventually. This is high priority. This is high priority. It's all high priority. This entire piece needs to get done, and then our money will be sorted out, and then we can start fixing cars. Okay. Ooh, we are underemploying? Yeah, we're underemploying at the police. I bet we get it with 10 and 20. Go get it. Solve some crimes. Okay. There's a couple about to be missed. They may get missed, I'll be honest. There's a chance. But those are minor crimes. Those are basic, silly, those are silly crimes. Someone said a bad word or something, I don't know. Tiny crime. I'm a tiny lawyer, I specialize in tiny crime. The smallest of crimes. No crime is too small. Tiny crime. Like stealing the chair from a doll set. Oh, the dollhouse is missing a chair. That's a tiny crime. It's a small crime. I specialize in that. Little crimes. The crimes often overlooked by the big lawyers and the big justice system. We have a tiny court. I'm taking you to... One probably said he'd leave the Republic, yeah. Tiny crime. Big, it's a big problem, but it's a tiny crime. It seems like it's moving. I mean, I could crank this up further, but I don't really know what the deal is. They got to get him moving. Where are you going? They're just done, I guess. Oh, well, they're done with this, so they're just flying home. As you do. No crime is too tiny for the tiny crime detective detecting tiny crimes. Regular-sized criminals committing tiny crimes. It's not the secret police yet. No, we don't have the secret police. Not yet. I guess they would come out of here, but where do secret police come out of? Will I recognize it when I see it? Yes, there it is. So it is actually party member ranking and then secret police. Yeah, let's do that then. I didn't realize that I was skimping on that. Party member ranking, go. The crimes are tiny, but the repercussions are enormous. Take it from me. Timster. Just a little bit more gravel. Here we go, a little bit more gravel. And this is almost done. This will take a bit longer because it still has mechanical components and steel and boards. Those will go fast. Everything's made of brick. Oh, we're almost out of money. Is there an export vehicle exporting? There's about to be, but there's no time. Oh, we actually, we made it down to 476. So we can reduce... Let's take a gamble here. Let's go 490. So we're reducing our debt over time. We're refinancing, we're reducing our debt. I don't think this is how it works in real life. I don't think you can just refinance with no repercussions at all, but... Law and Order, Tiny Crime Unit. I'm Smalls. This is Littles. I'm thinking of Dragnet. Or wait, which one is Law and Order? Dun 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 dun. So my monologuing is from Dragnet, but the music and thematic elements that I'm thinking of are Law and Order. It's a mixed it's a mixed meme. It's a mixed something. Had to switch to laptop. Well, why in the world? Good. Whatever makes you happy. Bum 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 dum. Dun dun. This is Law and Order. Dum dum. Don't mess with the law. Dum dum. We're here to protect order. I think that's how the song goes. All right, one more gravel delivery. Plow the snow. Bum bum. How are these working out, by the way? I haven't actually checked. Oh, I didn't select a dumpster for these. That's the problem. That's actually the problem. Please, go get to dumping. Go get to dumping, Dumpy Dumperson. Too many uninvestigated cases. There's crimes afoot. Tiny crimes. There's crimes of various sizes, actually, I would argue. I mean, now they've caught up. Now there's plenty of police, and there's only a few cases, so they must be... Yeah, they're getting through them. Demolition finished. All right, one down. One down, just a few to go. Bum 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 dum. Oh, this one's done too. We gotta build a house. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house. It's a pretty good house, our house. Yeah, it's just okay, our house. Someone built it wrong. 3 streams in a week. This is only 2, McFuddlebutt, but I'm glad you're digging it. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Ooh, I can't see the mouse. There it is. I think I was like snowblind for a moment. Just do all of these. Friday and Saturday? No. Not did I? Oh. Oh, I did. You're right. I am losing my mind, though. On the bad side. But on the good side, yeah, I did. Should go get your ski goggles? What ski goggles? What goggles are these? What goggles do you speak presently? I member. Yeah, exactly. You do member. You know that? You do. Our house. It needs a little work. Our house. It's fallen in disrepair. Okay. What if we start filling this place with gas? Shall we? I think we might as well. If that's causing any delays in deliveries, we might as well get some gas in there. Which is just good advice in general. I remember. It's a pretty cool house, our house. It houses all our things, objects, things and knickknacks too. Sounds like a fine house to me. We're about to run out of money. Like very, very soon. It's because we're importing all the steel to build these places. Yikes. Back to 510 it is. If there's a 500, I'll take it, but I think it's 510. Bum 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 bum. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're in it for the long haul now. This is it. We're making chemicals. We're making bank. We're making problems for the other republics. The other republics out there are like, hey, what's this new upstart? Who's Timmy Tambourine over here in his goofy new republic? What are they making? Chemicals? Psh, stupid. I'll say no. I'm not just making chemicals. I'm making clothes. I'm changing lives. I'm causing problems for individuals and such. Timmy Tadpole's over here with his citizens walking around. Ooh, no. Yes. Do that, and you guys do that, and let me know when it's done. Because we got to get a house being built over there in order to staff the chemical factory. Mad bricks, yo. We will require mad bricks. Bum 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 bum. Should I actually be bottom left? What's the best place to be for this type of stream? I'm kind of in the way of stuff here. But bottom left, don't menus open over here? No, it's not bad. It would look cleaner if I were bottom left. Yep. I figured it out. This is where I live now. And I'm framed by the menus. It's kind of good. Yeah, works for me. How different is that? It's kind of cool down here. Kind of cool in this little corner. Feels better. The AC hits just right. Now that bucket there might cause problems. Or maybe not. You're all messed up now? Well, what the toot? Never mind. Is what the toot a common term or phrase? Bum 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 bum. My hope is that... Oh, that's not going to reconnect, is it? I've really ruined this walkable corridor in favor of some other stuff, but It's okay. The Yumble disappeared? I didn't disappear. I'm right here. I'm right here. What do you mean? Bum bum. Here I am. They can't see me or hear me. Wait, what? That can't be connected there? What is... Hold on. What has happened here? Something... Something hath occurred. There's something wrong with this little bit of road here. Or path/road. I guess we'll see if that works over time. But what is this then? What is this node? There's something wrong. That's not a thing. I guess as long as they can cross into either side, it's fine. I think. Well, that can be the construction entrance, at any rate. Needs more panels, bro. Bricks and panels. Bricks, bricks, and panels. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Good. Oh, the bricks are going over here instead. That's okay. We need lots of bricks in this republic. Some republics require bananas. This republic runs on brick. They're dropping off workers for the pipe, but the pipe doesn't have materials, and they're dropping them off in the chemical factory, which has materials and cranes. So that was just a waste. That was a waste of a trip. At least the customs house doesn't back up anymore. If things were this bad and the customs house backed up all the time, it would be really, really bad. But this is okay. It's just medium bad. And this just totally eludes me. Like, maybe I should default to connecting on the right next time, and maybe it'll work normally. Or maybe make the 2-lane segment longer. I don't suppose I can just make this like 2 lanes. Yeah, no. Does not work that way. Bum 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 bum. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Matador. We don't need no education. We do not require thought control. Right? Right. Right? Right. Righto. Now, do we build... I guess we build a way for a distribution office over here, huh? Unless I have a spare baby one. Let's see. I suspect I don't. Oh, we do. Good. So I'll just use this baby distribution office for now. For now, quote unquote. I'll hook it up here since this is probably not where anything else is going to go. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave those kids alone. All in all is only wall. I think is how it goes. Oh, there's still 27 tons of steel that haven't dropped on this project, so this is gonna dip significantly, I suspect. Employment is not so good, but that's also because we're building stuff, but we're constantly building stuff because this is workers and resources. It's what we do. I'll take 50. If it's running at some decent amount, but all the time, I'll take it. We do seem to have enough employees on the platform. All in all is just brick wall, as the song goes. Covered haul vehicles. Those are going to be our chemical distribution crew. Distributing chemicals. Does it finish? I think it does. All right, so we're going to have crops. I don't know how many, maybe like 5-to-1 crops to chemicals, I think. No. Let's assume we're going to be making like a lot of chemicals. So let's have 100 tons on the ready. I guess 50-50 is what I'm actually saying. Yeah, I'm saying 50-50. So we shall add this to the croporation. Unload crops up to 30%, sure. Eventually there will be one place supplying crops. Right now we're using the storage for other stuff for crops and it's not really necessary, but hello, Dorkness, my old friend. My vision was sleeping. Some weeping, softly weeping, sleeping. Neon brain. All right. Where else are we using chemicals, if anywhere? Who knows? This is our chemical import currently. Yep, we got that. We got that. We got that. I think that's it. We did it. Cool. I'll just have to remember to deactivate import of chemicals when the time comes. And we'll build the grain storage once we have money. Once we can afford it. We're about to lose a lot of money because it's going to be steel. Steel, 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 steel. The steel hath been stolen. Yeah, honk about it. From Disturbed. I haven't thought about Disturbed very much in the last little while. Dear Dacta, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Catch you next time. 10,000 people, maybe more. That one's, yep, cool. So we will have everything we need on site to begin making chemicals. Chemicals. Wait, it's not pronounced chemicals? Are you sure? I'm unconvinced. Let's also build... What is it? Oil, liquids. I think a small storage is usually enough to get the job done. And I would do it here, but I'm afraid that we might want gravel there. So I'm going to go for something like, no, it's going to go underground. It has to, I think. Are there other connections on this side of the building? I don't think there are. I also don't know that this needs power, but maybe it gets power. $10,000 people, maybe more. When I'm out here getting creepy. Kinda sleepy. Silence. I mean, why not? Why not do less? I forgot to do that. I should have done that earlier, but it's okay. Still remains. Too many uninvestigated cases still? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, leftovers. Whatever. Not enough toots in the Orf? Yeah, not enough toots in the Orf, sure enough. And we got our map here. I'm thinking we go for waste next. What's the map look like? What do we get to see? Coal. Okay, we can go west for coal. I like coal as a first resource. We can go west for coal, but how close is that to the iron? Ah, the iron is going to be up here. Jeez. And oil is all around us. Here. Bauxite we don't know yet. Or uranium and bauxite we don't know, but I don't really care. So iron is really the next goal, but I think you got to have coal to do that proper. What do we think? West then north or northeast then? We don't have to decide today, but we're either going to wind up going from our town here, we're either going to wind up going almost due west for the coal that lies over here, which probably means building a town in the flat area here. Or we go northeast and cross the river, which is its own sort of challenge. Wasn't there a song about going east? To the east, the road beneath my feet. To the west, well, I haven't got there yet. To the north, never to be caught. To the south, my time is running out. Who's hip to Frank Turner? Because that's what that actually is. That's Frank Turner. If you're into that sort of thing. Whatever you're into, whatever you're about. Or there's heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer. They're both about east and west, though one is more literal. I'm sure there's all kinds of songs that are about east and west, though. I gotta believe. I think that making chemicals is going to save the day, everybody. I think it's going to change everything. I know it was the monuments before. I know it used to be the monuments. I get it. It was the monuments. Haha, the monuments didn't save the day. They didn't hurt, though. Loyalty is at 36, which is really good. The problem with doing coal over here is it means we have to also build a train bridge, which is fine. It's just you have to build a train bridge. To the south, to the south. My time is running out. It was the monuments. Is that Boondock Saints that you're doing or something else? Randy, 3 in a row. Ooh, baby, a triple. Dude, I woke up this morning and I didn't really know what to do with myself other than I felt like streaming. I was either going to stream or I was going to scream, and I'm here now, so. Go West, Pet Shop Boys. Why not both? The old stream and scream. The classic. The classic, the classic. I am glad we didn't build this, because this would have been very expensive, and I can do the same... I can do the same work with this warehouse for now. With the volume that we're going to be operating at, I think we'll be good. As long as these trucks can make it to their destinations, which they only have... 2 of them are local. 1 of them is quite far. I don't know how fast they even use... Oh, once this is done, let's build a proper water system for this part of town. Because I think we built... Yeah, we have a proper sewage system installed. So why not... Why not give them a proper water system? How can I see how much sewage is passing? Oh, it's not even that much. It's about to be a little bit more once this thing is operational. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Too many uninvestigated... Okay, Margaret Thatcher, chill out. Song from the Pet Shop Boys, Go West. So go for that game. What is Go West about? Or I don't know anything about the Pet Shop Boys. Funny thing. I just don't. The PSB, as it were. So I'm thinking we change these, and instead of doing the heating plant, they now make clothing. Or do they make chemicals? No, they make clothing. Because this is going to be closed for the summer. As long as it's above 18 Celsius, closed for the summer. Buildings without power supply? No. Oh, we're out of money. Psh. Yeah, of course it's out of course. Yeah. Yeah. We got this. I just didn't realize we were out of money until it was slightly too late. Alright, gravel and wood. Gravel and wood. So we need a vehicle that can carry gravel, which is this one. And we need a flatbed vehicle that can carry wood. I don't know that I have any extras of those, so we're going to have to buy one. Is there a... Is this the one that I just set up? Yeah, go. That's a construction office. Is that a Yas or a Russo? It's a Russo. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Purchase a open hull vehicle. This is our wood truck. Ooh, it's expensive. 11 tons of wood, though. I truly don't know. This one carries 2 tons of wood quickly for cheap. No, it doesn't hold enough. Or we do the Russo Bolt T40, but it only goes 31 kilometers per hour. This one goes 40. The YAG 10 is looking pretty strong. For value, I think for value that one goes pretty crazy. 25-year-old strong. Oh, no, it's okay. I can't be. You'd be surprised. It's not the bands that do this. It's the their record labels. They're like hawks. They'll steal your money. I shouldn't have let anyone work here yet. It's too early. The good news is this little fuel storage is going to build pretty quick, I think. Gravel, wood. We got this. We definitely got this. Then we got to fix our vehicles. And we'll need either a dedicated oil tanker, or I'll probably just siphon off the distribution office, because that's fine. Poopy lunch, no. No, 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 no. None of it. None of it. 0%. It's not a bannable offense because it's too hilarious. But no. 22 tons of steel to pull this off. We're going to need to take out another loan very quickly here. Oh, it's loan time. Go for 520. And we'll pay back the other one. Returned. All right, we got 12 grand to get this operational. Here he comes to refresh loans. I don't know how loans work in real life compared to in the game. I imagine refinancing is a very big deal. And you don't just say, "Hey, can I just take out the same amount of money again?" And then I know I paid off some of the loan. I'm gonna take out money again and then pay you back with all that money that I just took. Can I do that? Because I think they would say no. No, it sounds like you have a failing business. It sounds like we've financed a failing entity right now. Right? I believe that that's what they would find has happened, is that it's gone poorly. Like, yeah, it's gone. It didn't go. That thing you said you were going to do that was going to make money and you'd pay us back with interest, it seems to have fallen through, my good sir. It seems your republic, that Soviet republic you spoke of, seems ill-founded, some would say. What do you have to say to that, right? You've done that with mortgages, had to pay closing costs. Right, yeah, you have to pay closing costs. You can refinance, but it's like you refinance every 10 years. You don't refinance 20 minutes later when the bank realizes you spent your mortgage money on a grain storage, something silly. oil that we need, right? It's oil. All right. All right, oil guys. You drop off oil there. To 50%? To 30%. Should be fine. It would be nice if these were all closer to the border. I don't have a good way to move them right now. I don't care. There we go. We got wood. Okay, wood is there. What did you drop off? People to finish this, hopefully? Yes. One rotten Soviet onion, please. Can do. Yeah, I don't think... Like, in this, you can freely take and return loan money. I just don't believe it works that way in real life. I don't see it. I don't see that being the case. Ah, they don't know they have to pick up oil. That's what it is. I was wondering, why are you idiots sitting there? But really, I was the idiot sitting there all along. How cool of me. Have I ever managed a country? Heck yes, I have. Oh, I thought you meant a country music band. A country band. No. No, I've never done that. The problem always sits in front of the screen. Right, between the screen and the chair. That's where the problem lives, oftentimes. Alright, 50 work days. We've got everything we need except for this one pipe. Well, we don't have oil yet, but here's what we'll do. We'll send you back to the customs house. But then, just kidding, we'll send you back to the chemical plant. I need to make room for them to drop off people here. All right, we got 36 people on site and 22 work days. Let's see it through. Let's complete the mission. 28 people. Oh. Oh, you're refueling. All right, it's for the best. It is for the best. We got a bit of oil in the tank. I think this uses a lot of oil relative to other things. Not enough wardens in prison? All right, fair. Did the thing get done? I can't see it. It did. It got done. Okay, we're ready, yeah? We're ready. We are ready. We're ready to go. The only problem is these guys will block the door. But that's all right. We're also siphoning off a lot of people from our current industry to work here, but 60 is not that many relative to things. Let's have the prisoners do it instead. I kind of like the prisoners working up here actually, because that's where the money is really made. This is where money is saved. Yes, bring the oil. Bring additional oil. We require it. We're making it. We're making chemicals. You thought I couldn't make anything. Well, look at me. I make chemicals now. I work in the chemical department. That bus did not have many people on it. We need one more load of things over here. Yep, can you get through? One more load of boards. "18 crimes weren't patrolled? Super Troopers, what are you doing?" I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. The crime stuff adds on so many workers to the situation. Let's try and not import any more chemicals. There we go. Wasn't there a song about Super Trooper? The one... So there's a couple things. Super Troopers, a movie. Super Troopers is a I think it's Broken Lizard film from the... right around the year 2000. Maybe the 90s, but probably like early 2000s. And there's also The Trooper by Iron Maiden. Then there's also the Goof Troop. That's kind of its own thing, though. That's the Goof Troop. All right, now do we have enough workers? Heck yeah, we do. Boom, boom. Finish these. Let me know when they're done. Ooh, we're about to run out of money again. What did we do? I'll take out the same 520 and I'll give you back 512. Bingo. And there you go. I got 7 grand to make it work. Oh, our first truck. Our first truckload of stuff is going out. Where's it going to? Small water treatment. Just needs a just a little bit of chemicals in there for you. Here it comes. You can have them. It's so interesting that this is well-traveled. Wild. Just a little too off. Just a little too off. All right. We should be rich. We should be rich now. 86% water quality. This place is about to use more chemicals to purify the water to make stuff, but that's okay. That's just part of it. Or I build another one of these somewhere else. 85. It's getting worse. I've built it too close, but it's okay. This is hard to move. This whole apparatus kind of needs to be here. This doesn't need to be here. This could go like back here or any other place. Just a little top off. Just a little bit of, just a little something for you. Here's a little, have some chemicals. Oh, you treat the water with chemicals? Yeah, have some chemicals. It looks like the money has gone up since we started making our own chemicals. It's good. I'm liking the employment. Seeing fairly high employment. People like making chemicals. They're very big into that, actually. Making chemicals it's a big thing for them. What do we need here? For this type of place, they use fabric. They use mechanical and electrical and plastic. Good reaction of thy chemicals, indeed. Yep, it's a good reaction. Very reactive chemicals. I feel like this is a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like this is going to be expensive to fill and pretty unnecessary, so I'm going to use crops as a buffer to just reduce everything down. Because we just don't need that much stuff here, I don't think. Like a few tons of plastics, a few components, a bit of fabric. Something like that seems more appropriate somehow. You are going to grab fabric. Unload it there. So the fabric, we should be covered within our own republic, within ourselves. We ought to have a bit of fabric laying around. We will need for you, you'll be unloading mechanical components and electrical components and plastics. This is probably going to eat up a good amount of money. Filling this, even just once. And I'll need to take out a loan to buy covered vehicles to work there, probably, in a second. Unless we borrow the covered vehicles from construction, but hey, then we don't have them for construction. Oh, look at all the vehicles that need repairing. That's crazy. What if we... Let's just buy 2 new vehicles. Yep, covered hull. Wow. 7,000 rubles. Does anyone have any idea, like, what the play is here? I feel like we should be able to do it for 2 grand. Oh, I also haven't put in any sort of walking path system for this. To the east, the road beneath my feet. All right, that hits enough houses that someone should work there. A bunch can work there currently, which is good. This will just speed them up a little. Oh, we're going to need steel as well. Yeah, steel. All right, we refresh the loan, or we loan a little extra. This might not be enough. We've got 15 grand. We need a flatbed truck. And we need 2. I guess YAG, it seems... Oh, YAG 10 holds more, huh? Yeah, YAG 10. Cool. I like that a lot. You are going to be loading steel from the large customs house as well. This is going to cost a lot of money. You're going to unload the steel direct into that building. 30%. Good luck, have fun. They already fueled up because this place has its own fuel because we have an efficient distribution network. Efficient distribution network. EDN for short, if you will. How much was that? That's a... Oh, that's a full load. Going to the fabric factory, of course. They're going to be making a lot of trips to the fabric factory, aren't they? Maybe we make a little road for them to make it easier. Like a road that goes from here to up in front of the factory. Or maybe it's not that big of a deal, I don't know. But really, I shouldn't have them delivering at the fabric factory anyway. I should have them delivering here. Because the fabric factory is going to always be below X%. Just constantly. There it is. That's what I was looking for. They should be unloading it at the warehouse instead. Now we just got to be making bread. We just got to get people on site, get people working. Here we go. We're fixing. Everything's getting fixed. This is good. I do wonder if we have to buy more buses. Waste separation would be good. Waste might be the next thing depending on factors. Someone fix me. What did I do? I don't need fixing. I need help fixing other things. 'Tis not I who am broken, 'tis the other things. We're almost out of money. $5.40, please. The mouse is very sensitive with that. Like that slider. 7447. Okay. Return the money. We've got 12 grand sitting there. It all has to work out. This only has 2 spaces left in it. It all has to work out. Can we make enough chemicals for this to work out? Okay, so there was a bubble. We had to import a bunch of mechanical components and steel. And because of that, there was a bit of a bubble. Okay, the bubble should now have burst in a good way. Like we how can I say what I'm trying to say? The bubble should now have burst, that's all. And now we can start making money. This is the part where we have to be making money, somehow. There are not that many people waiting on the platform. What is going on? 3 crimes were not patrolled. I wonder how old that message is. People seem happy, though. 73% is great. We're no longer building anything also, so we should have people on the platform ready to go. Secret police might be the next move, because people love that. People love secret police. When it's like, hey, how are you, neighbor? Hey, good. You're not secret police, are you? No. 3 is better than all the crimes that were not patrolled. Right. There were 0 crimes patrolled last time. There was plenty of crime and no patrolling whatsoever. None at all. It was not going well before. Suffice to say. Hey, we're getting ahead on chemicals. Chemicals are going up. Up, up, up. Up, up, and away. All right, there's an export truck there. Maybe it would help if I deleted this road because it's probably slower than just driving down here. Okay. We've reached an approximate stasis. It would be nice to maybe have another house. Maybe we can do a smaller house that goes back here. Because I think we just need a few more people at this point. Whatever is the least expensive, honestly. I could fit this somewhere else. We need more workers on the platform. Are there any places where there's too many workers working? The fire station has 15 working. I think we can get away with 10. The police station has lots and lots and lots working. I think we can get away with 12. I did this before and it didn't work, but I'm going to try it again anyway. The court seems all right. Go down to 12. They're researching, so I'm going to let it ride. The kindergartens. There were some crimes at the kindergartens. I don't want to touch those because those affect everything else pretty severely. Build those, but then also connect this with a dirt path. Just so we can finally pave these. Okay. We want people on the platform, and then we want to add buses where we can, I think. But if buses are showing up constantly, then I'm good. They do seem to be. We need higher employment in these places. We need more people working at these places. We need to be gaining. We could always sell some chemicals. The chemicals are more of a personal kind of pet project to keep to stop from importing them and increase our profit yield a little bit, but if we export them, that's also money. Something to think about. Where are we losing right now? Oh, plastics? Oh, okay. All of the... So there's a bubble of vehicle repairs where they're all getting repaired all at once. And because of that, we're importing resources to finish all these repairs, of which there are many. So maybe once the repairs are closer to being done, we'll have a better sense of everything. Oh, jeez. Just anywhere where we can reduce a little bit. I don't really see anywhere where we can reduce very much at all. Maybe at the bar, but it's like one person. I don't want to reduce there. We've already cut those in half. Kindergarten's going down to 10. Going down to 10. Going down to 10. We need to build another home, I think. If I can fit a home here, I'll do it. Unless there's another good spot for a house that's within range of here. What do we think? Build another house? We have 128 people waiting for a house currently. I think building a house has to be the move. Oh, we could also fit a home here. This is prime real estate, honestly. Very well connected to the heart of town. So let's look into that. Residential, medium-sized residential. 80%, 80%, 85%. How many workers can we fit? 115. I like that 115, 80%. I like what I'm seeing here. I like that a lot, actually. Yep. Exactly that. Precisely. And with that comes a road that goes along behind this, I think. Oh, I should have not put the prison there. This is the road that comes around. This is the road that connects this, isn't it? Could even fit 2 there? Potentially, maybe another one here. I don't know yet, but watch this. I'm liking that. That's served its purpose. This is done. This is where it comes around. What goes around is all around, as Ricky would say. What? I did it, and then it disappeared. It would have been nice to have this connection, but that's okay. This doesn't need more traffic. This particular spot has tons of traffic, as it is. I like that. And I like sending these walking paths back. Send them back. Maybe we do a dirt path here. Just 'cause. But then these become... well, a couple things. Yeah. I dig it. And then we'll have to install trash back here once it's possible. Let's do it now, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Throw a trash can in right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe actually in the middle. More central spot. Gotta install trash. What else am I gonna do? Not install trash? Never. Cool. They can walk to the store, they can walk to the hospital, they can walk to work. They also have access to several on-site workplaces. That would be good. Alright, build it. Build a bear workshop. You won't. Let's say that these are actually high priority, and those get done first, so this building gets built faster. Making money. Question mark. How much does this building cost in steel? 8 tons of steel. Okay, it will cost us a bit of money, but whatever it takes to keep this platform full. We gotta have 30 people on this platform all the time when a bus arrives. And then we have to have enough buses to keep them moving all the time. Which right now looks pretty good. The buses are showing up consistently, and there's been 30 people every time. If it ever gets ahead of us, we can add another bus. We're getting ahead on chemicals. We could start exporting them. Once this gets a bit higher, I'll let the buffer build, because really, this is the primary thing of chemicals. We really want to keep. Well, we want to keep making water with chemicals, but we also want to. This is our money maker, and we need this to constantly be with chemicals. Pretty good employment. It's moving fast. You see that? See that little number? It's moving quickly. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. It's happening. Research finished. Education for loyal citizens. Yeah, let's do that so that people can stop going to college if they're not loyal. We're going to have to build secret police. Stop production. That's okay, it's May. I'm still wondering if this actually speeds anything up. I'm sure it doesn't if it rains, but even normally, does this speed anything up? It's like we're almost making money. Are you here to make us money? You're not. You're here to lose us money. Are you here to make us money? You are! Hooray! Just in time. Look at that. We have some money. It just feels like at some point it should make us money. This setup should make us money. Unless it's a... Drachma, you can't take this amount of Yumble. Me neither. Yeah, it seems as though if we're making our own chemicals and we're making our own clothes and we're selling the clothes, we should be making money. Is it just the loan? Is it the loan that's killing me? We owe 424 rubles a day. The loan might be killing us. We got 74 people on the platform, 75 people. We need more buses. Unless the buses are just stuck in traffic, but I don't know that. For just $4 a day, you can feed a hungry Yumble. You're right, I haven't eaten breakfast yet. That part's true. Can we go down to 5:30? $25085. Return money. Alright, I got $4,000. Let's buy 2 buses. 2 buses to paradise. Well, there goes the loan. It's gone. 2? Buying 2. It's 3 Eastern? It is 3, yeah. I've been playing game. It's alright, I had coffee. It's fine. I get all my calories from coffee. If you just type in a bunch of 9s, it'll auto-change it. Are you kidding? Is that true? Could that be true? I don't need breakfast, I had coffee. That's my entire MO. I really wish they used the second lane correctly. I feel like it would save a bit of space. But it's okay, that's never the bottleneck. Now all the workers are gone, and it's all passengers who are waiting to pray? Pray tell? Waiting to pray? Pray? Yeah, I'm not sure. I know we've got a lot of buses on this route now. So let's see. We have 14 buses on the line, which is good. We're also building a lot, so the traffic jam is kind of imminent. We're rocking and rolling, though. Money seems to be happening slowly but surely. What's costing us? Oops. I keep going to that window because that's usually where I'm at. Crops are now the most expensive. And food is not far behind. We could start planning a farm, but that just means more debt. Money truck. Is the money truck going to make it before... The thing is, when the day is up, we lose $400. Is there a way, is there some trick I can do with loans? The amount due tomorrow is concerning. Let's increase the duration like all the way. Let's take out a loan for 540. So it's very high interest. But Very low daily payments is my theory. $295. Okay, that's $100 less than we owed before. I should have taken out a 5-year loan to begin with. Note to self. I'm seeing a lot of good numbers. Is this not done? No, it's done. Get all the gravel we need here, and then we will have one more home, one more home's worth of people to fill up the bus platform. Because right now we've got incomplete bus. We've got not full buses, but a constant flow of them. That one will be about full. This home will hold 120 people. Decree of the king. You're bleeding rubles. You're bloody brilliant. Yeah, we're bleeding rubles. It's not going well. I think we will get ahead. I think we will get ahead of it. I think we will get ahead of it. It would be nice to install a real water system, because we're still working with a fake one currently. I think we're okay. The orphanage situation is pretty tight as is. Let me add people to the orphanage, actually. There might just not be that many people that live within walking range of the orphanage, and therefore they can't work there. Oh, I never reconnected that. I'd always intended to. It just never happened. I think we've reached some form of stasis, and I think it'll get even stability, and I think it'll get even better once this house is built, and then we can maybe add more buses to keep everything saturated over here. Having the bus route be more direct is nice. We're gaining, everybody. We're gaining. We're gaining money. It's happening. This is just about the first time it's happened. Huge gains. Huge gains, brah. You got to keep this equilibrium for 5 years. No, that's okay. We'll pay it off prior to that, I think. Because clothing doesn't tend to drop in value because it's complicated to make, so it tends to hold its value pretty well. Where are you going? Why were you even over there? I hate the auto search. I just see it find stuff all the time that I didn't tell it to go to, just constantly. All right, research finished. What is next for us? Broadcasting, airport, bauxite, fertilization, electrified railway, electric pylons, metallurgy, engineering, bitumen, Semiconductors. Pollution. Let's do pollution just to be safe. That makes sense. We are spending a bit on gravel right now, and we are going to spend a bit on steel in a moment. But we've reached equilibrium, and if we start... So the trick with the 5-year thing, Caesar Clown, is if I can start reducing our loan, which I think I'll be able to, and or if I sell some of the chemicals, that'll help expedite the process a little bit. Research finished. Mm-hmm. All right, now we need secret police. What? I can't build the small secret police. I have to build the giant one? I don't want to build the giant secret police. I'll put them behind the regular police. They're kind of rivals of Ether. They don't need to go anywhere particularly good. This spot is good because it hits all the current utilities, which is nice. Yeah, we're not going to have brutalism anytime soon. Thought not. It's just a future connection. I'm going for it. I'm going for secret police. My theory is if I do secret police, then we can start raising loyalty a little bit more. We might be able to get it to 40. But also we'll be able to stop people who aren't loyal from attending school. Should have thought of that before you weren't loyal. That's what I'll say to them. Did you consider that you're not very loyal? That's what you say to people when they're not being loyal. Check your loyalty, madam. Sir. You. Like right now we do have a lot of people waiting, so adding more buses would not be a bad move, I think. Unless the buses are just going to catch up in a minute anyway. Yes, you. Who does you think me is? These things should be full. Be full. Be full. It's construction again. Every time we spin up the construction machine, which is all the time, the buses have a hard time getting through. Have a harder time getting through. Which makes sense. There's nothing to be done about it. You just grin and bear it. Time for bus-only lanes. Yeah. Too bad their only route is a freeway overpass right now. You know, an interchange, half an interchange. Well, now it looks good. Now everyone seems to be showing up for work. More bricks. More bricks now. I think give or take it's happening. More or less. As long as we keep just enough corn in the husk. Just a couple more bus loads there. Then we get extra workers there, and then maybe we add a bus to the situation. Nice. This is almost done. It's going to be something. Okay, traffic jam. I think that 1 and 4 are actually the ones that I want to have priority, because that's the buses. Here we go. Workers, workers, workers. And we're just going to piggyback off of this. Cool. All right, it's a golden era for working. Everyone gets to work. Get to work. We're gonna eventually have to make our own crops, probably. I still haven't quite figured that stuff out to a satisfactory level. Steel, crops, food. Food we can do. It's just our crops are going to go up because of that. Zug zug, more work. if our money goes up, we can start reducing the loan. And then pay less every day, which means we can reduce the loan further. Some amount of people won't have a workplace, but we're also building this thing. Notify me when the secret police are done. Just let me know. Keep me posted. Yikes. Alright, all the jail stuff is working well. They just exported. That's good. They're going to have another load to export. It's like exactly 1 truckload is the amount. Exactly 1 truckload is also the rate that we create clothes at. Until we need them internally in our city, and then we lose that. But even that's a pile of clothes that we don't have to buy, so it's okay. Solid. It's a race to the finish. Oh, no, it's not. I might pave these. I don't think there's a paver, though. Is there? There's no paver. Never mind, I'm not paving anything. I paved these, but just so I could make them one way to make this work the way I want it to. Some multi-lane stuff. Where's the money? Where's the money truck? Where are you? Getting gas at a time like... My guy. Eye on the prize. It's not the time to be getting gas. We could always do a fuel station here on the side, like one way in, one way out fuel station. Could be cool. It looks like they fixed everything, which is good. Very, very good. I see a lot of people here. I see a lot of people. We're getting them? We got them. Okay. The fixing bubble is over. That's it. Have a new road south of the one at the border. It seems like it's the busiest road from the town to workplaces. Bookie, are you talking about a road like south meaning this way? Or perhaps you're talking about somewhere over here? So develop the freeway a little bit? Is that what you're saying? The last one, yeah. You're not wrong. It depends. It would be nice if this road would go through. I terminated it here, which was a bit of a mistake, but... pollution filters. A bit of a mistake, but also it's okay. Let's say 30 is the limit. 30. We'll gain a lot more people by doing this as well. So buses don't go on the road with the trucks so much. Yeah. It only gets really bad when there's construction, but there's construction all the time. is the one problem. It could be good. I wouldn't be opposed to having a road kind of snake out of here. But it's kind of poor planning on my part. Yeah. I don't know how bad the trucks slow the buses down. Maybe a little. But right now we're just about at equilibrium, and we will have more workers once this kicks in. Oops. 30. Do we build a radio in this town? I think we need to build a radio too, and maybe that's when the money flows in. Or maybe the money never flows in and it just keeps decreasing. You know what it is? It's because all the steel is getting imported right now. Happy construction season. Ta-da! Yikes. I'm okay with the one road thing. Honestly. Or maybe, oh, we could cut the corner here if we want to. It's a little weird, but it would work. Cut the corner. And then the buses come in here. Doesn't save that much time. But like here, the buses are definitely stuck in traffic with the trucks all around. Not sure. More buses is also a good answer, especially when there's this many people. But we won't really know how many people we need or how many there are until this is finished. You have all your traffic going on the same road, not so good. Usually the way that I like to do this is I set up the town and I set up the industry and then the city and the industry are connected, and yeah. I usually don't do it this way, is why. This is a very popular road, yeah. Well, let's plan ahead. Okay. Bah. Just let me. Just let me. The buses are making it. And we're making clothes. Chemicals are progressing. 155 tons of bricks is going to take a little while, huh? Look at that. We gained money and we're paying less tomorrow. And that's how math works. Fill it with 9999999. Really? You keep saying that. Is that actually a thing? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to hack it. I don't want to cheat. Really? Why? It will default to the remaining loan amount. Oh, you mean to save me from having to actually think? Like that type of thing. There we go. I do want to leave this little bit of road because I think maybe there's benefit to that, but C indeed. I think the buses are going to default to that no matter what. Unless we get them to use like this road to come around. But then I've not set this up properly for that type of thing. I know it seems hard to believe, but we're gaining on them, folks. We're gaining on them. Five workers without job. Imagine giving back more money than you loan. So it simply won't let you give back more money than you've taken out. That's all, right? You don't have to type the exact number because it just gives back. It defaults to the correct amount. I understand. Old habits die hard, everyone. Old habits. $100 tons of bricks. This building is all of the, so it's 3.2 tons of bricks times 12. So it'll take a couple trips each. Oh, plus boards and steel. So, yeah, about two trips each. We can export a little chemicals. We can export just a little chemicals. Just a little bit of chemicals can get exported, can't they? That's $500. And look how many $500 we have in there. We have a bunch. Look at him go. That's $500 Freddy. It's a name. I think that's a missing component, is I've not been exporting chemicals as diligently as I should. At least cars are using this. That's kind of nice that that they're using this circulatory route. You know, they're going around rather than through the city. Bit of a ring road, since the city is not really going to continue up this hill too much, I don't suppose. That's $500 Freddy right there. Time for a beltway. No, I think we're good. I think that everyone's issues with the traffic are overstated currently. Once the town is working the way it's supposed to, I think it all sorts out almost automatically. Almost automatically. Two more buses. Let's see how employment goes on this one. Let's see what happens with secret police. Now, which buildings... Let me make sure I got all the buildings that I can with this 30%. We're only training up people who have 30% loyalty. That's my new rule. It's somewhat arbitrary, but if 37 is the current norm, then I'm taking 30%ers only. Did I catch all the places? Police. Are police susceptible to that? No, they're not, but secret police are. I think I got them all. All the 30%er type places. Prison. Yep. Got it. Oh, nice. They're coming around this way. Good. The more vehicles that come off this way, the better. Now that this road is done, I'm seeing some very good usage, actually. Very good usage. Oh, yeah, the planning ahead thing. Coal Town is going to be down this way. Which makes me wonder, is it a freeway that goes down here, or is it not? How necessary is a freeway anyway? I just like building a freeway. That's the truth. That's just the way it is. Can't see anything. The other thing to factor in is that the train is going to be doing all this too. So it'll have to go over the train plus the freeway, because the train is pretty much definitely going to come around here. It's going to come into this building, and it's going to come into this building. We have nowhere near the funds to actually do that yet, but Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. All right, more bricks. More bricks, more boards, and we're done. Bricks, bricks, bricks. I think there's still one more load of bricks that has to happen. Maybe two. I love that they're choosing this route. That makes me happy. What a nice thing. What a neat thing to happen to a nice guy like me. So yeah, I want to do this bridge thing, but I want to include the train tracks in the thing of it all. And we want to do concrete rail, which none of this is yet. Crossing not allowed? Hold up. What do you mean crossing not allowed? What? Oh, it thinks I'm trying to do something else. Yeah, no. I think speed is of the essence for this, right? 90. The roads here, though, they can only go 60, so I could save a bit of money by going with these. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. I like the 666 though. I might do that. 8 vehicles is a lot. She's all alone. While he streams, yes. Nah, she's okay. She meaning my wife, that is. We might run out of money during this escapade. We'll see. All right. Covers the whole city? Yep. Oh, covers that area too, as if it needs it. All right, get out there, y'all. Oh, they need gas probably. Yep, they're getting fuel. That's fine. Get some fuel and then get out there. My wife. So much walkability that the traffic is a non-issue. Right, all the traffic is either government vehicles or construction. Everything's government here, so that's really all there is to it. It's all construction or buses for workers or... I'm still not employing quite as many as I'd like. This is Movin' Boy. Movin' Boy moves the chemicals where they need to go. He moves them to the border. $500 a pop. Almost 600 rubles. Ruble bucks. Rubucks. Robux. The people are happy. They don't like going to prison or the orphanage. And they do have some loyalty issues. And there might be some crimes. And maybe someone couldn't practice sports? What do you mean you couldn't practice sports? Who's stopping you? Well, that's just a sensible connection there. That just makes perfect sense. Just do that. The criminals? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Not for a second. Now, do we really need 30 people here doing this? I don't think so. Let's see what's really going on at this place. What's really happening in here? Excuse me, folks. I'm just installing a router. Temperature in building is too low. What? Dog. Be working. Okay, there we go. It's because it just barely got too cold. It's 22 degrees Celsius, which is fine, right? 38. Oh, they're awesome. Really, really good. Okay. So now that we're monitoring everybody, there are fewer students in the auditorium, which means I can reduce once they've got everything covered. How do I know that a building has been covered? Will it tell me automatically? 37, 36, 35, 37, 37. I mean, they've all been monitored. Oh, maybe not that one, but I probably don't need 30 people working here, so let's reduce it to 20. And now we can reduce how many professors there are in the school. Ooh, we want the RDO, though. We should be able to reduce professors in places, right? I already did here. So we're going to do this one bunch at a time. I see 320. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this down to 320. And return it. And look, I pay less tomorrow. Drachma, I did 99999. You just thought I typed in the accurate numbers. You weren't looking at it. You weren't looking at it properly. Hello. Hi. I'll be All right. Are we making money? Are we losing money? Where are we at? Oh, have fun. Have fun, Randy. BRB clipping. Don't clip it. Did I leave the game running that whole time? Did I leave the game unpaused? I feel like I might have left the game unpaused that whole time. Well, if I did, it's a good sign because we're making money. I just ate a handful of cashews. Does that count as breakfast? Alright, traffic's not that bad on the bridge. I think we'll probably add a bunch more buses to the situation. Assuming we need them, which I suspect we do. It ebbs and flows. There's like an ebb and flow to how many workers are waiting, and it's just not steady all the time. Ooh, garbage container overfilled. Actually want to build a dirt road there. Cool. I truly don't know how many cars you actually need for the secret police. Does anyone have any info on that? What's the scoop? I bet we have more workers now because they're not going to school because their loyalty is trash. So let's buy either 2 or 3 more buses. We're going to add 3 more buses to the route. And the route is just going to be covered in these buses. Go get fuel. Oh, we're about to run out of money. Not cool. 5:15. I did it. Drachma, I did it. I did it. It happened. It was amazing. It went okay. Now we probably have too many buses, but it's something to grow into. We do have 42 people that don't have a house currently. It's weird that they chose to refuel at the gas station when the first stop on their list here would have put them at the bus end station, which is a refueling station. Ooh, there's a bunch of students waiting. No education. Culture? No, culture's good. Pray, pray, pray. Yep, they're just looking for a church, which we don't have. I sincerely don't think we need 20 people working here. I think 15 will be adequate. Also surprised there's no path to the front door. Interesting design choice. Wouldn't be secret if you went in the front door. That is a good point. So that's why they made the nice door and parking lot behind the building. Very strange. Very strange. Curiosa and Curiosa. That's going to take a long time to build. Cleo's going to try to walk you out as well. She always tries to get out that door. Every time. Our cat wants to walk. Goodbye. See you later. She always tries to wander the halls of the apartment building because she's never seen out there except when we brought her here originally. But it's not like she saw anything. It's like she was in a carrier, getting carried and stuff. Every time this drops by 10,000 bucks, I'm gonna keep lowering the amount, and we'll just keep on. Slow truck. We'll just keep on lowering our daily, whatever it's called, our daily amount due tomorrow. So our payment, essentially. Is that steel? What was that? Oh, wood. Okay, worth it, I guess. If it's for making chemicals. It might be worth it to buy a vehicle that's faster at exporting the chemicals. So maybe I'll put this one back. Oh, not this one. But the one that's exporting the chemicals, I might invest in a larger. It's $7,000, I think, though, for the larger one. But they're faster. It's like we can't build anything without taking out a bigger loan. Normally, doing it this way makes money pretty quick. Like normally in a 1960 start, you make money pretty rapidly. With this, at the 1930 start, you don't necessarily. Oop, building's on fire. It is the shopping center. Devastating. Nah, we're good. Boom. Easy. Oh, I wonder, this building probably doesn't have a trash setup, does it? No. Does the police station? Also no. Needs a trash station. I guess over here somewhere, probably. If it'll let me. Yeah. Nice. It's got 3 of them now. This one building. We keep trash cans around, you know, just in case. As long as this is above 20 tons of chemicals, I think we're safe to do a little exporting. I just wish we could export a little bit faster. The price of clothes is higher later on, yeah. Yep, I think you're right. It's more like $6 grand a bundle. Yo. What are you doing? She's sneaking around, doing sneaky kitty stuff. Research finished. That's good enough for now. Just de-emphasizing the universities and emphasizing going to work. Don't learn stuff, just go to work. Keep the factories full, please. Pretty good numbers. If we keep the factories full, we win. Let's do this. Let's put this down to 4. We'll put this down to 510. We'll pay off the 512. The 99999, I mean. We owe a little bit more tomorrow, but we'll get out of debt faster, I think. Because the game is literally going to be this. I can't afford to build anything, so we literally have to just decrease the loan repeatedly. What else is there to do? Unless we take out another loan and like expand to somewhere else, but that's risky. Stop starving. There's so many places to eat. I would like a bigger truck for exporting chemicals. I think we'd benefit from it. I wish we could sell vehicles for a profit. That would be cool. Because that seems like it's how real life works. You sell vehicles for a profit. Find oil, export fuel, game 1. Yeah, but then you got to build the refinery, which is fine. It's doable. It's just expensive. Where is it? Plastics factory, chemical plant, coal, oil refinery. Doesn't say how much steel. Many tons of steel. Yeah, I think it's interesting when the game scales too, though, because things grow and grow and grow, and you have to add systems to your systems to make them work. It's interesting, the way it goes. It is interesting. I think the interchange is doing what it's supposed to do. It just really helps when all of the construction vehicles are sitting doing nothing. Because it's not the delivery vehicles and the buses aren't that bad in terms of traffic, but the construction vehicles are. The construction vehicles are terrible. Way worse than in 1960. Are there still no vehicles that can carry these? Oh, what? Okay, there's a vehicle that can carry the bulldozers now. There's no vehicle that can carry the excavators, though. So let's set up a... I would like to set up a proper construction spot for roads. And it makes sense to put it hereabouts. Yeah. Like a road construction office is what I mean. Do we go for the 12 or the 16? 12 is so fast. I'm not going to buy many extra, or any extra of anything really, but 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that seems good. Or we go... No, let's go for the 16. Just second guess myself hard. And it's winter. We know where oil is, by the way. It's across the river. So if our town is here, here's our freeway. Point it up. And across the river. It's here. It's up on these hills. A good percentage of it, at least. It looks like the majority of it is central. So that's probably the way that I'd go. And steel or iron is next to it. Across the river and here. Let's see. Metallurgy, iron mine. Ooh, it's not very good. I don't think it matters, though. I've never really run into an issue with running out of iron or iron ore. I would take a 62. But yeah, I like doing coal first. I like doing coal before we move on to iron. So there's kind of an inferior patch here. 62, 63 I saw. Yep, 63, about as good as it gets. Up here, it looks to be denser somehow. Nope. Also, 60 something. 64, 62, 61. This is the best one. 74. If we were to go for it. 76. It's just really far. Iron is pretty expensive to set up, but once you've done it, you've really done it. Once you've done it, construction becomes kind of trivial. Alright, I'll probably call it there. Looks good. We have to figure out next steps. Things are stable. We're just in a lot of debt. That's how it goes. Hope it was fun. Nice morning stream. I liked it. Let's see if there's anyone playing workers right now. At present. Anyone else, that is. Let's go surprise somebody. Let's go surprise Clark Plays Games.
So maybe here. We'll get the big power lines.
Not sure if they're playing on realistic or not.
We'll go 6 meters down.
We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're raiding. There's a raid message. There's a sub raid message. Copy it over. Boom. And say hi to Clark when you get there. Tell him hello. From all of us. Yeah, I go back to work tomorrow, so I'll be doing that a lot in the near future. So I figured I'd get a few streams in before it got away from me. Thanks, Caesar Clown. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have a good evening too. It's 4:21 here. It's actually really nice out. But yeah, I'll see you at the next one. Thanks, everyone. I'll talk to you later.